Yo, 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 people. What's going on? We're here. We're live. And it's a Saturday morning. Oh, this is my favorite stream. Come on in, folks. I think we're all set up. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we looking good. What's up, DJN? What's up, Carver? What's up, Tossed on Earth? How we doing, folks? Good morning to you. Wherever you are in the world, it is the morning here. Alright, we're going to play some Pokemon TCG Pocket, as usual. I think before we get started, I'm going to take a look at the internet real quick and see what hot decks people are playing this weekend.
Getting a car insurance quote.
Oops. DJN got 2 Indeedees today. Oh, I saw the rainbow one in the Discord. I think that was you that posted that. That's a beautiful card. Tossed on Earth said your live is getting better. Tossed on Earth, what makes you say it's getting better? I would love to know. I appreciate all the feedback. All right, let's see. We're gonna build some decks today, folks. A couple new ones. The internet's been just spitting out some good stuff as everybody keeps collecting these cards. So I'm very curious if there's anything new and spicy that we should try today. Let's let everybody get in here. And we'll start off with some cooking. And then we'll do some emblem event. I've got a couple more matches I've got to win to get all that shine dust. What's up, everybody? Do me a favor, if you're just joining us, make sure you like that live stream. It really gives the algorithm, other people a chance to get in here, and we can make some new friends. We could have some good conversations. So like that live stream, and make sure you say hello in chat. I want to say hi to you. I want to say good morning. Alright, let's see what we got. There's one I got in my mind here. I am interested in perfecting my Goodra deck. So if you guys don't mind, just say hello in that chat. Make sure everybody pops in here, says hi. Say hi to each other. What's up, Hexon? Good morning, my friend. I am going to alter my Indeedee Goodra deck. Let's play around a little bit. I'm going to take these Mantykes out. Hexon, you're in Houston, Texas. Excellent. Pretty early over there. I'm on the East Coast. Let's see what we got. We want 2 lilies in here, huh? No May. Ooh, and a red. Alright, let's put this up. Alright, we're going to build a Goodra Indeedee deck. It's going to use a football helmet instead of a cape. We do want the rare candy. Looks like we do want an X speed. How about an X speed? What's up, Flower Yellow? How we doing this morning? Thanks for joining me, people. I love Saturday mornings. These are my favorite. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to be your Saturday morning cartoon. What a dream come true. I'm going to grab one more lily here. What's up, Andreas? How we doing, my friend? Do we want Sabrina? Oh, this deck does not run a Sabrina, just a Cyrus and a Copycat. We can do that. We can certainly do that. I've only got one Copycat, people. If anyone wants to trade me a Copycat or gift me a Copycat, much appreciated. I think we're looking for a second one. What am I missing? Oh, a red. That's what we want in this deck, huh? I like Sabrina. We'll see if red really works out for us. If not, we'll swap it out for a Sabrina. I think this is looking pretty good. We got some flair on our rainbow Indeedee. Yeah, we got the morning over here, Flower. About 10 in the morning. Alright, we're running both energies. Yeah, I think this looks good. Folks, shall we start here? We might start right here and test that out. Alright. Now we've got a new Versus event, if you guys haven't seen it yet. This is your chance to get a sweet emblem. You just got to get, I think it's 9 wins. We've got our 9 wins. But this is great. This is kind of the more competitive bracket right now. We don't have ranked. So I'm going to play in this bracket and play hopefully some competitive decks for us to test some decks out. We're going to try out a Goodra deck. I'm going to see if this works out for us. Hopefully it does. Goodra Indeedee. So, without further ado, people, number one and first and foremost, welcome to the Lambo live stream, and I appreciate all of you who's joined me here. First thing, right in the beginning. Thank you, everybody, for participating in chat. I love saying hello to y'all. And for everybody else, enjoy the show. I think for this deck, we're not running Mantyke anymore. So, let me tell you about the strategy. We've essentially got to hope that our energy split, water and psychic, is actually going to come up consistently, and that we don't get stuck with one of these energies. Additionally, it kind of means that Indeedee might be not online as quickly as we want it to be, so we're hoping Goodra is going to be the front and center most of the time. Indeedee is going to be great, so it's going to heal our active Pokemon for 20 every turn. Here's our Goomy. We've got a pretty good setup here. We just got to draw more cards. I know that Zubat's going to poison us. We don't love that. Maybe we can duck out with the X speed, but we got to protect our Goomy. Goomy's only got 40 health. Tossed on Earth, I appreciate that, my friend. I'm going to finish up that trade, hopefully. The current trade is for an Aegislash. And, Aran, if you're here, Aran, finish up that trade with me, because I want to make an Aegislash deck ASAP. Flower Yellow, with the new Mega Set, we are allowed to go above level 50 now. 50 to 60. Can you believe it? Yes, we do have the Rainbow Indeedee up front. Wow, look at this deck. This guy pulled everything out of here. Excuse me. Unfortunately, we are weak to a dark deck. And we are not pulling anything that we need here. That's alright. We just got to stay alive as long as possible. And hopefully our Goomy will stay alive as long as possible. We're just bricking pretty hard here. Normal copycat. That's exactly what I'm looking for, Tossed on Earth. Much appreciated. G-Gen says, I like the Mantike version. Then use Psychic Energy, but it's also limited to what you can play. Yeah, we're going to try this version out. I saw this one posted. I think this one did well in a tournament. So it's unfortunate we are just bricking and we are weak to dark currently. So that's the current bummer. We might need to reset here. Okay, we've got our other Indeedee out. I think we're going to do a little swap-a-rooskies. Let's do a little switcheroo. First we'll heal it, am I right? Okay, we're staying alive. And we just got to make sure to get our Goodra all set up. That's the hopes, and that's the dreams. So we're just taking our time here. Double Cyrus. I think Double Cyrus is the meta. We still have got some Suicune Greninjas out there who are running Double Cyrus, ruining everybody's day for a third month in a row. Can you believe it? Yellow Flower. Everybody can go above level 50 now. Toss on Earth, is the level limit still 50 in Pokemon Go? Because that's crazy. Oh my gosh, where are our cards that we need here? Luckily, we've got everything we need. Okay. Should we do one more Swapperoo? Or do we sacrifice the Indeedee? That's the one thing I don't know what to do. You know what we'll do? Let's sacrifice a Goomy. How about that? He needs to waste another energy now. If he wants to kill that Goomy, he's got to waste an energy. Let's try that out. And we're just stalling. We're just stalling until we get Goodra. I don't know if I... Well, I mean, we're also bricking, so I don't want to judge this deck yet, but not being able to play Indeedee hurts a lot. That's just the truth. Alright, so we do have to sacrifice this Indeedee. That's okay. I'm hoping that we pull just a Goodra, or even a copycat on our next turn. We just need something to find our Goodra. Oh, we don't want copycat, actually. Wow, went with the Mega Absol. Put the Mega out front, huh? Okay. Alright, folks. Bad news. They got 2 points. They put a card in our deck in order to slow us down. They don't want us drawing this Goodra. Let's see what we get. This is it. This is all we got. Are you? Is this for real? Okay. Didn't love that so far. So far, didn't love it, but we're going to give it another try. Who knows? We might have just bricked here. Pretty hard. Let's turn that light on. There we go. That's better. Alright. We're going to give that another try. Yeah, I think I did have a version of this with Mantike, but we weren't taking advantage of the Goodra or the Goomy ability. What's up, Bahaki? Welcome to the live stream. So let's try another game. I mean, we also don't have May. I really like May. Copycat's really great to draw more cards, but I feel like May just gives you exactly what you need when you need it. So I'm going to consider that, swapping out for a May. We can edit this as we see fit. You guys pull anything good this weekend? Did we open up some more packs? Did we get any more full arts, rainbow arts? Anything beautiful? By the way, folks, if you're not in our Discord yet, we got a new Discord as of a week ago. So make sure you join our small, growing community. We've got everybody trading in there, having such a good time. Alright, this feels a little better. We at least got our Professor Oak and our Pokeballs. Let's just get everybody out here. Unfortunately, we do have to load up our bench as well. And it seems like I'm only drawing water energy right now. Kind of a bummer. But let's see how it goes. Bahaki says, yeah, I pulled my third immersive Mega Altaria today. Got really lucky. Bahaki, I need that card. I don't have an immersive Altaria. That is my current chase card. Excellent pulls, my friend. Degen says, I pulled a 2-star Mega Altaria. Oh, is that the nice one? Well, of course it's the nice one. But there's one that's real nice. I want that one too. Okay, we are hoping for... We've got the rare candy, we just need the Goodra. And this guy cannot attack next turn. Baki says, I would love to give it to you. Yeah, unfortunately. I appreciate the offer, though. That's very kind. I mean, I'll come for it in about 1 year from now. At 2 Anima Short says, play with me. Hey, guess what? We're going to do viewer battles later today, so stay tuned, and we would be able to play together. Alright, this is quite unfortunate. We might have to sacrifice a Gumi here. Yeah, we're going to have to sacrifice the Gumi. And see what we get on the next turn. Hexon says, Greninja EX was swapping 2 Mega Gyarados. That was insane. I'm running a Lightning basic Luxray. Yo, swapping 2 Mega Gyarados. That's crazy. Oh, are we cooked right here? Is this it for us? They've got the Greninja online. Yeah, here it comes, folks. Here it comes. Our whole day gets ruined right here when they pull the Cyrus out. This is it. Oh, no Cyrus is our lucky day. But how lucky can we actually get? We're still waiting on a Goodra. We've got 8 cards. 25% chance we pull a Goodra right here. Okay, finally we get to play our deck. Finally. Let's get it done, people. Bummer that we don't have our football helmet. But you know what? I'm going to load up some energy here because we don't need it anywhere else. Alright, we got to be careful because if they do have a Cyrus on this turn, Indeedee might be in trouble. Luckily, they cannot... Oh boy, here comes the Greninja. We didn't fill this slot on purpose, mostly because we actually don't have any more Pokemon left to fill it. That's 100 health. Here comes the Greninja hitting our bench. Oh, not our bench. They're going straight for the Goodra. Good news, folks. We got a Lily in our hand. So we're going to heal all of that damage right here, right now. Let's do it. Let's see how far this takes us. This is 40 health. This Greninja is going to hit for 100 on the next turn, okay? So that's a big health pool we got to get through. We are going to heal for 40 more damage, but you know what? We are going to go straight for the Lily here and just make sure we're in tip-top shape. Tippy-top. And let's do it. Now, on the next turn, they can only hit for 100. We absolutely heal that. Well, we're going to heal for 80, so we're looking pretty good. And we're hoping for the football helmet. And I think this will be it. Unless they have the Cyrus. The Cyrus might interrupt us a little bit. But we just hope that they don't have 2 Cyruses. 2 Cyruses might be a big deal here. Okay. So this Indeedee is going to have 10 health left. Lucky for us, it's still alive. Let's heal it. And let's hope they don't have a second Cyrus. We don't have a red card in here, which is kind of a bummer. I think they're feeling pretty confident because they probably have what they need. Double Cyrus is a dirty meta these days. Okay. We're going to retreat out. Yeah, we're just going to retreat right out. It's got 50 health left, so it's safe from Greninja's ability. And we just need one more turn in order to win the game here. We could have used the red. Could have used the red. We're hoping that they don't have a second Cyrus. This might be it for us, folks. Okay. Nope, they got the second Cyrus. Bummer. Bummer. 2 Cyruses are extremely challenging to beat. Especially when they pull them. Especially when they pull their whole deck. So, that's just a shame. But, Infinite Life Goodra is pretty cool, let's be honest. Digging that, actually. I might make one Swaparooski to this. I feel like we're missing a May here, but you know what? I don't want to judge it off 2 games. We're doing all right, and we're playing against Suicune Greninja each time too. So that's the problem. Hexon says, "What will be better, football helmet or cape plus 20?" I feel like the cape might help protect the Goomy better. But the football helmet is essentially going to be better because it's reducing 20 every time. And that's the plan, is for us to stay alive long enough where the opponent does hit us multiple times. We've got a Goodra this time. Goodra is in our hand. It's in our hand. We're looking for the rare candy. Oh, is this going to be a Jolteon deck? That might be a problem. Oh, there's the rare candy. But we might be in trouble, folks. Because if this is OG Jolteon, or sorry, not OG, the second version of Jolteon, then, oh, you know what? They need 2 energy. We're good. Gumi's safe. Gumi is safe. And then we'll turn it into a Goodra on the next turn and just keep it alive until it can finally attack. Tossed on Earth, you got it, my friend. Wow, they wasted it. They wasted the evolution. Now they only hit for 40 damage because they wasted the evolution. They didn't realize they need an extra energy in order to hit Gumi. Did you guys see that? Yo, chat, they were so pumped. They were so excited. But they can't attack because of Gumi's ability. Repel! Okay. Hey, you know what? Fine with me. We'll heal 40 of that. Hopefully we'll pull our X speed. Our biggest problem right here is... yeah, we're just set back just a little bit. That's all it is. Just a minor setback, folks. No worries. Alex Serrano, welcome to the live stream. Yo, how's it going, Lambo? Just got done playing some matches with my Tapu Koko deck. Yo, Tapu Koko is certainly something. Tapu Koko will take you places, that's for sure. Did you get a shiny one, Alex? I want to know. Let me know. Alright, we're going to keep this Indeedee alive. And we'll just set up a Goodra. I think with that amount of time, hopefully we have enough time, we'll pull our X speed. And we'll get that Indeedee out of there. Alright, so I think they don't have the Jolteon, but now they're pulling more cards out of their deck. They're looking for it. They're looking for Jolteon EX. Or Oricorio, not a problem. We don't have a problem with Oricorio at all. We just need some time. We also need to make sure we draw Psychic Energy. If we get a bunch of waters, that's not going to help us. Alright, keep it alive. No, we're stuck with water energy here. Which is a problem. I think what I'm going to do is to keep this thing alive. Here's what I'm worried about. Nah, we'll be alright. Let's protect the Goodra. I'm going to have to drop water energy on top of this Indeedee next turn. Maybe do a little swapping out. Flower Yellow, I would love a Mega Ampharos, but I don't... You know what? Flower Yellow, I might have an Indeedee for you. I might have... we're talking base, right? We're talking this one right here, Flower? Because I might have an extra one of these for you. Oh my gosh. Alright. So good news. We're still alive. We've got over 80 health. And on the next turn, we'll have Psychic Energy to swap out. So we're doing okay here. Goodra's coming out to play on the next turn, folks. So hang in there. This is a longer kind of play style. Staying alive, healing until you get your Goodra. If I've got to give an initial thoughts right here, kind of not the way I like to play. I like a little more faster, a little more aggressive, rather than sustain. We got Marsed, which I don't think that's going to affect us too much. We've got our football helmet. Oh, chat, check this out. We just need one more turn, and then this Goodra comes out with a football helmet on. Why is he putting Oricorio out? I don't know. He's trying to protect that Jolteon, but I guess he wanted to do 50 damage instead of 40. Alright, let's play the game. Let's just hide behind our healing. Okay. This Goodra is about to be unstoppable. Check this out. This is going to be impossible for this deck to take down. Goodra's set up. Let's pull my other Goomy out. Toss him on the bench. What's up, Goomy? How you doing, little guy? He's such a cute little guy. And here we go. Now it's time to just stay alive forever. Alex says, Hitmonchan EX with Rampardos is really fast and fun. I do have that made, actually. I'm enjoying that. I want to try the new Archeops, actually. I'm wondering if Archeops could be viable and fun. Alright, I think the Jolteon's coming out right now. Jolteon has 140 health, so we do need 2 turns, but luckily it's only hitting for 80. Look how pretty this card is, by the way. That's a nice Jolteon. I'm so happy they came out with Jolteon EX. We've been waiting for that for a long time. Jolteon is a fan favorite. And it's a good card, too. They did not jip us on the Jolteon. Oh, you hit me for 60 damage? Oh, okay. Well, we're just going to heal all of that. And then we're going to heal for 40 with our attack. And you're going to get frustrated and concede the match. GG! Good game, people. Good game! Let's do another one. Archeops has a lot of potential with all that bench damage. I wanted to try something with it too, but I haven't brainstormed yet. Yeah, me neither. I think I've got 2 of them, so we might do some brainstorming later. Nobody wants to play against my Goomy Goodra? Alright. So I think I get it. That was pretty fun. I'm going to swap it up. There's one more Indeedee deck that I have been enjoying, and it is with one of my favorite mechanics. People, it's the Stoutland. It's the old Stoutland. The old Stoutland that makes you have to use 1 more energy to attack. Works really well with Indeedee. You just need all psychic energy. And as long as you get the cards you need, actually has some good sustain here. So we swapped it up. Let's do a little Stoutland Indeedee. Let's see if we can pull the cards we need as well with our Cleffa. Going second. Alright. Flower Yellow, what happened? Did we lose our friendship? You might just need to add, or put your friend code. I'll add you back. You could do it in the Discord, or you could put it in this chat. I'll add you back after this game. I might not have recognized your name, and I might have dumped you on the friends list. That's my bad. Make sure I know the 2 names. I want to make sure that I don't lose anybody like that again. What's up, Morgan? How we doing, buddy? Alright, let's, do they want the Swablu in front is the question. Probably, because they're going to put us to sleep, right? So I think what we want to do... you know what? Not the biggest deal if they put us to sleep. If they put an energy on it, though... Ooh, what do we want to do here? Because Indeedee could one-shot that Swablu on the next turn. Let's just repel. Let's just get it done. We're gonna do our strategy of Stoutland into Indeedee. I think that just makes the most sense. Let's hopefully draw our Stoutland here. It's the weekend, my friend. You're right. We love Saturdays over here. People, just a reminder, I purged, I think 25 people off my friends list just to make some room. If I didn't recognize your name, if your names don't match, I might have bumped you off my friends list. Don't worry, I'm happy to add you back. You just got to put that friend code either in the Discord or direct message, or you can put it in this live chat. Let's go Stoutland. Here we go. We've got Stoutland all set up. This Indeedee is going to need an extra energy in order to attack us. I'm going to save a space for another Indeedee on our bench. So that's the hopes, that's the dreams. And we actually one-shot this Indeedee on the, or two-shot this Indeedee. Flower Yellow, we just got to add each other again. That's probably my fault. That's all my fault. I purged 25 people off my friends list. I probably, if your name is different, I might have bumped you out, and that's my bad. So we'll get you back. I've got 25 more slots, so we're hoping to make some new friends today as well. All right, D-Gen, we'll get you in there. I'm always gonna remember my firsts, people. This channel is gonna grow, and I won't have any room on that friends list. So let's get you on there as soon as possible. Wow, he's still going for the extra energy on the Indeedee. Interesting choice. Here's the problem, D-Gen. I like that idea, but a lot of people's names don't match. Their Pokemon Pocket name doesn't match their Discord name. So, that was the problem I had. That's alright, Flower. You could just add me. You can put your friend code in this chat if you don't mind. You might make some other friends as well. Do we want our other Lillipup? No, let's set up the Indeedee. Sarah 80. Okay. Okay. Alright, so when we add each other again, I'll make sure to keep Sarah 82. I wish we could favorite our friends, but I guess they're just our friends. Should we have favored friends? Problem is, a lot of people, they fall off the game. And we want to make room for people who are playing the game, you know? Alright. We'll sacrifice a Cleffa. That's okay. We don't mind. Is he going to go for the kill here? Why did he use an EV bag? What was the point of the EV bag? Oh no, he was hoping to heal, but EV bag only heals evolutions. What was he thinking? And if he attacks right here, which he did, it looks like our Stoutland's going to come right back out and get 2 free points. What's up, John Hancock? You can favorite friends. Just got a pop-up about it today. Okay, I might need to look into that. Alright, let's set up Lillipup just in case we get another Stoutland. We could do a little cycle of Stoutlands. There's an option to favorite friends in game, bro. Yo, okay, so that's my bad. That's my bad. Primordial. I definitely recognize Primordial being tossed on Earth, so I've got that connection. I just, some of the newer people, I don't have the double names connected yet. So, if you guys got the matching names, if you could always do the name match, that helps me remember who you are. But you know what? I'm going to start favoriting people. That makes a lot of sense. They got the Mega Altaria out. Now, Mega Altaria with an Indeedee on the back row is certainly going to take a little while to take down, but they need 3 energy, and we're rocking 2 Indeedees right here. So, I ain't scared. I ain't scared even for a little bit. Here we go, folks. Now we're in the long game. Flower Yellow says, befriend me. You got it. I'll put that, I'll do it right after this game, actually. Hopefully my brain can remember, okay? I'm gonna friend Flower Yellow after this game. Okay? Just gotta shove it right in there. DGen friends, click on a name, favorite in the top right. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. We got 2 Stoutlands. They need 2 more points, people. $140. Yeah, on the next swing, we win. We got a new subscriber, Rowan. Great job, Rowan. Welcome to the community. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you join that Discord as well. Tossed on Earth, can you do a exclamation point Discord for us in the chat? Our Discord is doing really well. People, if you're in my Discord, make sure you hit up the suggestions channel. I would love to know if there's any way or any channels or anything you would like me to add on that Discord. Because that is for sure you guys. I love taking care of my fan base. Thank you, people. Bavin, what's up, Bavin? The other player fumbled. Should have stacked energy on the other Altaria. I agree. I think that would have made a lot more sense. Because right now, I'm pretty sure Indeedee one-shots this, right? 90 plus 30. I think that's just it. That's a GG, people. And that's the way this deck works. Stoutland forces your opponent to have an extra energy, and then Indeedee just capitalizes on it. That's a win. GG! DGen says, I think favorite friends are more likely to be in showcases, but not 100% on that. Good game. Okay, I said something. You guys remember what I said I would do after that game? Chat, you remember? I was supposed to do something after that game. What was it? Let's see if y'all remember. Alex, you love Final Fantasy VII? That's one of my favorites as well. Alright, we got to get our friend back because we, unfortunately, were a bozo and got rid of one. So, let's get Sarah back on our friends list. Is this right? No hyphens, right? Why can't we search for it? Oh, there's supposed to be a 6 at the end? There we go. Sarah! Welcome back to the friends list, people. Alright, Sarah, so we good now. Let's get back to it. Let's make some people a little bit more upset with our Stoutland, shall we? What's up, Akshay? How we doing, my friend? Enjoying our Saturday? Who else we got? Iran! Oh, snap. Iran. Iran, I traded you something back, Iran, so make sure you accept it. I want that Aegislash. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that trade. We're definitely going to build an Aegislash deck with Iran's Aegislash. I've got some ideas, and I just haven't had one to build it. Flower Yellow, write these names down. Okay, good advice. Good advice. I gotta remember this, okay? So I'm gonna start favoriting all the names that I remember from my viewer battles. This way we don't lose any more friends that way. Elijah, you got the shiny Darkrai? I need the shiny Darkrai. I'll give you shiny Giratina. I don't really have many shinies, but I'll see if we can work something out. Zorora's in the front row. Okay. Well, we've got Herdier, but I think I'm really looking for a rare candy here. Let's hope for a rare candy. Do we... Are we about to get red carded? You know what? If we get red carded, we'll get red carded either way. Toss on Earth. I did not tell Iran about Aegislash. It was just on my wish list. Elijah says, literally anything I don't have. If you have shiny Mew. Oh, you're looking for that Mew? Yeah, I don't have that one, Elijah. I'm looking for that one too, honestly. Ron, yo Lambo, you got a Darkrai? No, I don't have one. I'm sorry, Ron. I'm looking for one. Alright. We did not get red carded. Let's find... rare candy? Beautiful. Let's get Stoutland up here. And now the opponent is in a little bit of trouble because they need some extra energy. And we've got 2 Indeedees. So this Stoutland is going to take quite some time to take down. DGen, okay, thanks for adding me, my friend. Appreciate that. Saves me a trip. Elijah, I've got freaking 9 of the Darkrai and the Giratina. All right, I'll see in the Discord. I'm gonna post what shinies I can let go of. We'll see. What's up, gluten free? Yo, gluten free says Bavin subbed. Bavin, welcome to the community. Appreciate you. We don't need May. I think we are going to do a little... Okay. Yeah, he's setting up the back row. I think it does make sense to do a little repel. Because this guy hits for 110. And does 20 damage to the back. Alright. Hey, we can take 110 damage. We just got to pull our Lily. Lily plus 2 Indeedees heals us for 100 health. Bahaki says the Luxray art is so cool. I think that's one of my favorite full arts. That's for sure. DGen says this Stoutland deck reminds me. Oh wait, I gotta play a card. Alright, we're getting swapped into Cleffa. DGen says this Stoutland deck reminds me of Gallade, but Indeedee instead. That's exactly what I did. I swapped out my Gallade for Indeedee. Aran pulled something else? Aran, tell me what you pulled, Aran. I love hearing it. I love seeing what y'all pulled. Okay, we lost. You know what? We're just gonna hit out May right here, right now. We're swap Herdier for Lillipup. No. Swap the Herdier and the Stoutland for the Lillipup. We'll just get that going. And you know what? Indeedee's getting set up, so they're gonna need 3 energy for that Luxray. That Luxray cannot one-shot our Stoutland, which is excellent for us. And, yeah, we're going to take down that Luxray with Indeedee. Oh, Indeedee only does 120 there. So that's a bummer, but... Ron says, I pulled the Dragalge EX full art. Oh... Full art, do you mean like Rainbow or the other 2-star? That's what I want to know. We'll save our Cyrus. Let's get fully healed here. 60 plus 40. We're healing 100 health here, folks. Wait, Lambo, why are you playing this one? Like this type of battle? We're going to do viewer battles a little later. I'm trying to finish up this, this emblem event. Tossed on Earth says, I've got Shiny Beedrill, Charizard, Pachirisu, Darkrai, Arceus, Weedle, Kakuna, Ivysaur, Execute, Wartortle, Blastoise, Starmie, Wigglytuff, Growlithe, Pidgeotto, Nidoran, Male. Yo, Tossed, if you're in the Discord, you could always just throw a screenshot up. Flower, can I say myself? Can I say myself as your biggest subscriber? Flower, you might need to clarify that sentence for me. Elijah, Shiny Primarina, and Shiny Garchomp are second and third top picks if you don't have Shiny Mew. Alright, we gotta check. I'll post a screenshot for us. Yo, are we just taking down the Luxray? Are we just surviving here? Look at this. And we'll set up another Indeedee. Pokeball's useless. Here you go. Hexon, you sound like the OG Pokemon episode. I was doing a little bit more of a Fairly Odd Parents, if you remember that show. Lambo, I got another full art Growlithe. Hey, there you go. That's something you could trade, my friend. Flower Yellow wants to know, am I your biggest fan? Flower Yellow? I don't know. Should we have a competition? Should we have a tournament to prove who Lambo's biggest fan is? That would be pretty crazy. Like we said, folks, at 1,000 subscribers, that's our next goal. We're going to have our very first Lambo tournament. So get ready for that. Make sure you tell your friends, share the channel. Anybody you know who plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, get them in here. Why not? More friends, more fun. Reggie Dog says, man, I have to leave for my sister's B-Day party instead of staying for your stream. Reggie Dog, no worries, my friend. Next stream, Tuesday, Thursday, even next Saturday, my friend. I'll see you when I see you. Alright, folks, we're hanging out. We're playing a bit more battles. Let me just accept this trade from Iran, who's given me an Aegislash. Now that I have 2 Aegislash, we can cook a deck. I've been waiting for this moment. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Iran. I really appreciate this. Alright. Aegislash. So we've got to cook a little something. I don't know if Aegislash is very meta, but I'm really looking forward to doing something with it. So, alright, let's get some people in here, folks. Some new friends. Welcome to the community. We've only got like 20 slots left, folks. Yo, Lambo, I'm going to an event soon and I can't use my phone. Hey, no worries, Ron. I'm glad I got to see you a little bit this morning. Alright, folks, shall we create an Aegislash deck? I wonder how this is going to go, okay? I've got a couple ideas in mind. We're going to start very basic. Very, very, very basic. Okay? Let's build an Aegislash deck. Did I spell that right? I did not spell that right. Spelling? Not my forte as a math teacher, you know? Okay, we've got two... Oh, it's AEG. Okay. Got it. This card is going to add 30 damage to any Psychic and Metal Pokemon. If that's the case, let's grab... You know what? We'll start with just... Oops. 2 candies. 2 candies. How about Chingling? Chingling is a Psychic Pokemon. Am I right? That could be a lot of fun. And I think we might go Sylveon. Hear me out, folks. Let's see if something like this would work out for us. Should we worry? Alright, we'll find a friend. I think finding a friend makes the most sense here, rather than the new evolution one. And let's throw some Sylveons in here. Okay. We're going to do something crazy, folks. I think we're going to run Metal and Psychic. I'm a little afraid of that, but we're going to see how it goes. Flower Yellow, we're friends. I think I befriended you already. So you got to double check it. I added you. Regidog, right after you beat me with Dragalge, I got the full art. Hey, I sent you some good luck, huh? Alright, what do we want here? Some trainers. Let's go with... Okay, we need the originals. I'm just going to toss in my favorites and we'll edit as we see fit. Does that sound good? Yeah, I think... I mean, we need a Cyrus. I can't just walk right past Cyrus, am I right? Where's Cyrus? I wish I had the full art Cyrus. I'm looking for a full art Cyrus. I have some stuff I could trade, if you're interested. People, where are the cards we want? Let's go Cyrus. Where are my Oaks? I gotta make sure to put the Professor Oaks in here. Let's go with a Copycat. I'm a little worried. We might have a lot of Pokemon in our hand, though. There's a lot of Pokemon. We're going to see how it goes. 2 Aegislash is going to make that Sylveon hit for a lot. You know what? We might need a cape at least. Just something to stay alive. And you know what? I want to edit this as we see fit, folks. Oh, you sent the Copycat. Okay. Hey, appreciate that. Let me know if there's anything you want in return specifically. Otherwise, I'll just send you whatever we got. Okay, we're going to go Rainbow and Aegislash. I haven't seen anybody post this. I feel like this makes a lot of sense, but we might run into some problems here. So, let's try it out. Versus. People, don't forget to like that live stream for me. Really helps out the algorithm. Really helps out my channel. And it also gets some really cool people to see that we're having a good time and want to come in here. So we'll make even new friends just by you liking that live stream. If you don't want to do it for me, do it for you. Aron, we're going to hang out maybe for about 2 or 3 more hours. We'll see where we're at. In about 1 hour, we're going to do viewer battles, okay? So, 12 o'clock Eastern time, United States of America. We'll do viewer battles. Navneet, how we doing, buddy? Rio, I've built a deck around IG and Solgaleo. Okay. Hey, that might be pretty good, actually. Oh, we're about to get Chinglinged on the next turn. We've got a Candy and an Aegislash in here. What's Aegislash's retreat? 2 energy for Aegislash to retreat. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I did not consider this. Navneet, of course I remember you, bro. Dude, easy. Easy to remember the Navneet. Aran, we'll see you then, my friend. No worries. Just have a good day, that's it. Alright, we've got 2 Honages. Unfortunately, we need 3 energy in order to get this up and running here. 3 energy is quite a lot. You know what, though? Maybe we leave that one as a sacrifice. And hopefully we end up pulling something. Oh, we can't Pokeball. That's a bummer. I don't want to lose my hand here. We might end up losing the whole hand. I'm pretty sure this Mega Altaria is coming out to play on the next one. Which is kind of a bummer. But let's see what we can do. Navneet. Hi, bro. How's it going, Lambo? It's going great, Navneet. How are you, my friend? You enjoying your Saturday? I don't know how we're going to get this Honage out of this spot. I do like the idea of Solgaleo. That's pretty cool. But that's a lot of Pokemon in that deck, huh? Alright. Honage is gone. Alright, so we did not predict this. We were hoping Sylveon would be in front. And it's just not. So maybe we can find a way to survive this. How much health does Honage have? Aegislash has 140 health. We're going to survive a hit here. But unfortunately, it takes 2 energy to get out. That's the bummer. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Even if we hit for 100... No, we're still not doing any damage with Sylveon then. I don't know. I don't know. We're not really, we're not doing too well here. Maybe we need some more tools to kind of go in and out. Maybe we drop the Chingling. We could drop Chinglings and get some retreats. Because this is an energy-hungry deck, that's for sure. Alright, Ron. Adios, my friend. We'll see you later. Okay, here's Chingling. You know what I mean? Problem is... Oh, I should use the rainbow. That's alright. We're not pulling Psychic Energy on the next turn, so that's a bummer. Let's do this. Let's get 4 new cards. Hopefully get the other Eevee on the bench. Okay. We've got Eevee on that bench. Chingling hits for 40 here. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help us too much. I mean, yeah, we're a little cooked here. I think we're just toast. But Chingling hitting for 40 is pretty crazy, if we being honest. Rio says it's 5 of each evolution. to evolve consistently. Solgaleo already hits for 150. 1 Aegis on the field, and you can easily pivot with Solgaleo's ability. That might make a lot of sense, actually. We've just got to make sure we draw the cards. Okay, that might be what we pivot to, Rio. I appreciate the tip. Navneet says, Lambo, I'm a noob at TCG Pocket. What do I do? Navneet, this is what you do. Okay, first and foremost, if you have Discord, I need you to join that, and I need you to go to the new, or the beginners chat. And I need you to see how they do and what they say. And you listen to them. People, I think we're just cooked here. We can't do anything. We're gonna go back to the drawing board here. Let's edit this. Aegislash is an interesting card. Fran says, but I think it's better as a support, not to try and fight with it. It can buff Mega Altaria even. That is true. Espeon, yep, things like that. Okay, let's try Solgaleo. I'm worried we won't draw the cards we need, so I'm going to try... We can cook something. I think we can cook something. Alright, I mean, let's try it out and let's see what happens, am I right? So I think what we're going to do is let's dump the Sylveons and the Chinglings. One Chingling? Let's see. We'll need our middle evolutions. So we're going to need just one Doublade. Yikes. So what do we need? We need Cosmog. I'm going to put in the nice Cosmogs. We need Solgaleo. People, get ready for this. I've got the Rainbow Solgaleo. Where's my other one? Here we go. That's 20. We don't love that. I'll tell you that. I think we're going to need Lily in here. Cyrus is a must. I feel like Cyrus is always a must. Copycat can be helpful. Lily's just going to be a must here. Now, how do we ensure that we actually... Do I dump the Chingling? I'm going to dump the Chingling. And we'll do 2 Lilies. Copycat. Is Copycat the one? There's a lot of Pokemon in this deck. Also, I seem to be missing... Do we dump the Cape? That's tough. Maybe we got to ditch the Cape? Okay, we'll edit this as we see fit. Suicune to draw the cards is crazy. Wait, that's pretty crazy. Is that crazy? Here's my concern. Suicune just to draw the cards is crazy, Fran. Hold on, let me just think about that for a second. May instead of Copycat. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about today's meta. Suicune just getting absolutely obliterated. But drawing cards is something that might be beneficial here. Alright. I think we need... Hear me out. I think we do need the middle evolution. We might not. Cosmoem. Do we need a Cosmoem to actually make sure we get this evolution? And a Suicune? Let's see what happens. Alright, we got to make sure to just run Metal Energy. And we'll edit this as we see fit. Let's go Rainbow and 2 IGs. Raiku's got 10 less health. I think that's the only reason I don't want to run that one. 2 Cleffa, 1 Honage line. That's interesting because we really only need 150, am I right? 2 Cleffa 1 Honage line is interesting. Or, instead of Cleffa, do we go with the double Suicune or Entei just to switch up the type advantage? Let's do the nice Entei. Copycat Lily. Yeah, maybe just 1 Honage line. Okay. 1 Honage line. We've got the middle evolution for Solgaleo. We've got a way to draw cards. This is interesting. We're cooking something here. Copycat May. We'll see which one we like better. Actually, this is coming along pretty nicely. And 1 more card. I don't know, Repel. And then I'll catch up with chat and see if you guys are good with that. Whoa, too much energy, folks. Yeah, let's chill on that for a bit. Save it. What's up, Tyler? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for joining us today. Tyler says it's good. May's better than Copy. I think we're right about that. I think May is better than Copy. Do we need a red? We don't need a red, Daniel. Thanks for the offer. Let's test it out. Dogs at the front, build your IGs, and soul in the back. Alright, Fran, we're going to try it out. We're going to see how we do. I like that idea of drawing the cards. May's amazing here. Usually guarantees the evolution of one of them. Okay. Alright. Let's go for it then. Okay, we've got Suicune. It's going to help us draw some cards. I'm gonna hang on to this for now. Oh, it's a Chatot. Alright. They go first, so they don't have energy. We're gonna try to get as much of our hand down as possible. But that Chatot is certainly gonna set up everything it needs, huh? Okay, Copycat, they've got no cards, but they will have cards on the next turn. We gotta pull some basics here, or else their Mimic is just gonna benefit. They've got all of their fossils down. Oh, perfect. Let's have them dump a fossil. And let's just get Solgaleo up, hopefully, as soon as possible. Okay, there's Cosmoem. So far, so good, in my opinion. So far, so good. The opponent does have some crazy luck putting all these fossils out. And it might have a Rampardos immediately. It might have a Rampardos immediately. If it does, I'm okay sacrificing Suicune. This way it's just chilling at 100 health. No way, he dumped it. He dumped it and the Rocky Helmet. Because he's got to go... Yo, what is this fossil, by the way? Does this turn into, the bird? The bird that just ramps its, AoE attack. That's the best I got, people. I need your help with words sometimes. Pokemon names just do not come to me. Oh, we're ready. We're in business, people. We are in business. Okay, Solgaleo's coming to the front, and they conceded. GG. GG. What's up, everybody? Welcome on to the live stream. Nine's in the chat. Tyler's in chat. I said hi to Tyler already, but I'm happy to say hi to people again. Christopher Garcia's in the chat. What's up, Chris? Copycat won't work with Suicune. Or wait, Supine? What's a Supine? You'll always have cards. You might be onto something there. I think we might make that edit right here, right now. So Suicune, we're gonna have a lot of cards, but what if we don't? What if we don't have Suicune or Entei and we're needing to put something out front? So maybe it's our safety net. Let's see. If there's another card we find we need, we can make that swap. I don't mind making that swap. 9, we played Goodra this morning. Where were you, my friend? We played Goodra and Indeedee. Alright, our lonely honage, our only honage is chilling up front. Bro, yo, what's up, Lambo? I got a challenge for you. It's super fun, but has a lot of RNG. You down to play? Bro, you can always hit me with what that challenge is, and I'll see if I'm feeling up to it. Let me know what you got, my friend. We got rare candies. I think they are a little sad that their Oricorio is starting up front. So, holy folks, check it out. Chat, we've got the Solgaleo ready on the next turn. Do we repel and avoid a red card? Alright, bro. I'll check the DM. Not the lonely honey. Do I hit him with the repel? They're going to sing me to sleep, but it won't matter. Unless they have a repel. I'm worried about the red card. I'm worried about the red card. Repel is going to be useless later on. So let's just try to take out a Swablu. I think we're getting red carded anyway. We might be red carded anyway. I don't know. Oh, sorry, people. I got a pretty sweet text message from my lady. My lady said, "Look what I got." Yo, what a lucky duck. I am jealous of that. That is a beautiful card. Okay, we did not get red carded. Why did we flip a coin? Oh, because we were asleep. Good news, folks. We're taking down a Swablu with 1 energy on it right away. Solgaleo comes out. And we are in business here. We are taking down a Mega Altaria deck. Right here, right now. I mean, now, they do still have some time. They do still have this Oricorio. I don't think it makes sense to put energy on the Oricorio, if I'm being honest. What's up, Nanelli? How we doing? Welcome to the live stream. Kashav, how you doing, my friend? Am I tweaking? Or is that a different Entei card? This is a different Entei card, my friend. You are not tweaking. Was this a gift? Was this a login reward? I forget why we got this, but we got this. Okay, I'm a little upset. I don't want to put Suicune on the bench. I feel like that doesn't make much sense. You know what would be a crazy thing to do here, folks? I am worried about... What are we worried about? We are worried about a Cyrus. Here's the problem. I don't have a second Solgaleo set up. I don't even have it in the deck. So, I might duck out of here. I'm going to duck out of here. This is going to be a crazy idea, okay? Don't judge me for this one, folks. But I think this makes sense. I think it makes sense. Let's draw some cards. Alright, we got the Solgaleo and the rare candy, but we're looking for the Cosmo. Looking for the Cosmo. Wait, why did... What it... Hold on a minute. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from attack during your opponent's last turn, this does 60 more damage. Why didn't that do 60 more damage? Did we not? Did we not? Let's take our time here. That Mega Altaria, we do not want Mega Altaria to hit us until we have another Pokemon ready to go. We just need another Pokemon ready to go here. I've used one rare candy already. I have to save this rare candy for this honage here. Are we really playing this game here? Is this guy just going to keep dwindling me down? I think so. I think so. Should we copycat? Let's get some cards here. Look at all those cards we're about to get. See, this is where copycat does make sense. And hopefully we've got the IG. There's the IG. Okay. Let's rare candy into IG. And I think we'll just set up the IG to be out front. I think that's the play. We don't want Mega Altaria to hit our Solgaleo. That's it. That's why we're doing some gymnastics. Here's Carbink. Carbink's doing some work now, but we've got another turn, which is good for us. And if they do have Cyrus, that's where... if they do have Cyrus, we might be in some trouble here. Oh, you know what? Let's just make sure that we don't get Cyrus. I think that is the most important play here. Yeah, we can sacrifice an Entei. Aegislash does 100 minus 30. 180 health, 130, 70 damage. Yeah, so this is really the only play we have. We got to make sure we don't get one shot here. That's the only thing that I'd be concerned about. Why does it ask me to use Cyrus? We can't use Cyrus on anything. Oh, okay, there you go. Alright, let's hit it for 90 damage. Bro says, sent you the challenge. Probably can't do it this stream because you'll need to make some new decks, but you got to take the chance. Okay. Hey, maybe we set it up for Tuesday, bro. I appreciate you. What's up, JRH? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing today? Alright, Mega Altaria hits us for 100 and... Why did Mega Altaria have a Giovanni in the deck? Can anybody explain that to me? I don't think we could have predicted that. Yikes. Alright. Hey, you know what? I'm still liking this deck, though. Yeah, clown face for sure. Yeah, they had a Giovanni. I have not seen a Giovanni in a Mega Altaria deck. All right. I ain't even mad. I ain't even upset with that. That was a good play. Hey, listen up. It looks like we got a lot of new people in here. Do me a favor, if anyone's interested in the Discord, we're always hanging out. We're here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but you join that Discord, you can hang out with us 24/7. E says, are you going to participate in Pokemad's tournaments? E, I haven't done a tournament in a long time, so I actually don't have the details on that tournament. But speaking of tournaments, we are hoping to hit 1,000 subscribers somewhere in the future. And when we do that, we are going to host our very own tournament. So y'all get very excited for that. That's our next subscriber goal. If y'all want to be a part of a growing community, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I've heard good things about pressing that button, by the way. A lot of people in this chat have said as soon as they push that button, their next pack had something miraculous inside of it. So I don't know if it's true, but that's just what they say. Also, we're pretty close to getting YouTube partner, folks, which means In the future, our live streams are going to have some fun emojis you guys can play with. We're going to start opening it up to memberships if you guys want to be a member on Lambo's channel. Look at this, guys. We're hitting for 120 right off the deck. Are we getting one shot, though? Are we getting one shot is the question. I don't even feel like doing the math right now. I'm off. I'm off of work. I'm not doing math right now, okay? I do math 5 days a week. We're just going to hit him with the, you know what? Why don't we do a little copycat? Just try to get some more Pokemon on the bench. There's the Honage. And the Cosmog. Look at us. That's exactly what we wanted. I am worried that we're about to get just absolutely wrecked if they've got a red. But I am a math teacher, Tyler. That's right. Zack Attack Gaming says, I got slapped with red card earlier. Out of nowhere, took my Cyrus and my Guzma. Oh, and then Guzma and my tools. That's rough, my friend. That hurts a lot for sure. Bro, they did have a red. And I'm pretty sad about that. I am pretty sad about that. You saw them do the math too. See, this is another one. I haven't seen Mega Blaziken run with a red either. Or no, I don't. We just might be fumbling today. We might be fumbling, people. Who knows? But if that was the wrong move, I don't know what the right move would have been. We don't have a cape in this deck. We could try our best to stay alive here, but I think we're just cooked, right? Yeah, this would have helped us if we had an energy on it, but we just don't. That's a GG. What's up, not yours anymore? How we doing, homie? All right. Hey, bro, you called it. I fumbled. I can own it. As an adult man, it's important that I take responsibility for my misactions. Am I right? So we try again. That's it. I don't think we're ever going to craft a deck that just wins every time. But I do think we have a little something here. This is a little something. Just a little something. Alright, bro. I want to check out that challenge, though. I want to see what you got. Bro, let me know. Do you mind if I read this out loud? Before I read this out loud, let me know if you mind. Alright, we're going second again. We have been setting up Solgaleo pretty fast. But we've been pretty unlucky with the decks we played against. Alright. Raikou. That's a pretty Raikou. Unfortunately, we don't one-shot that Raikou. I feel like we need a Rocky Helmet in this deck. Tyler says, I was always cool with my math teachers in school. I was better at math than anything. Drenched Veggie. What's up, Drenched Veggie? Come across any copy-paste decks like Suicune Greninja? Yo, you better believe it. We've seen plenty of them. Oh, we've got the Cosmog. I'm going to toss out a Repel here. We're going to toss out a Repel. Just get that Raikou out of the way. And Cosmog. James Rusin. Why Entei? Honestly, James, it's just to draw cards. That's it. It's drawing our deck for us. And we are just going to sweep in with Solgaleo. Because Solgaleo's Rising Road just allows us to enter the active spot. No worries. JRH says, can you explain PvP events? Are there unlimited reward as you rank up? JRH, they just increased the level cap. So we've got level 50 to level 60, and every level you get a rewind watch. Is that it, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. You get a rewind watch, which allows you to wonder pick from a previously missed wonder pick, which I think is pretty bogus, if you ask me. But is what it is. Ooh, that hurts a little bit, and I'm pretty sad we can't one-shot this Raikou. But what we can do is we can get Solgaleo into the active spot. And what we can do... Come on, give it to me. Get the Honage out here. And I'm going to save this copycat. No, we don't want to fill up that spot. Because we are going to need another Solgaleo after we're poisoned. Additionally, the only thing that takes down an Oricorio will be our Honage. That's unfortunate. We didn't prepare for that, huh? Ansh. Gakko. What deck do you get a Cosmoem card? Ooh, you're going to have to double check that. I might not have that information on hand. Chat, help him out. Oh, 9 says Skarmory EX work well with IG. 130 max. I mean, you're not wrong. I do worry about the Mega Blaziken. Mega Blaziken one shot in my Skarmories is no bueno. Brian Sanchez, what are your thoughts about Mega Blaziken? Big fan. I think Mega Blaziken is, if you can get that card online, it's super fast and super destructive. Alright, we more or less have been struggling with just one Honage in the Honage line. But we might be doing this wrong. We might actually want to do Cleffa. We might go with Cleffa. Alright, we got to stay alive. We've just got to stay alive. And we've got to slowly set up Aegislash. Dren's Veggie, I'm thinking of making a fishing themed deck. Any thoughts? Oh yeah, fishing, you want the trainer Fisher. And you should go with one of the Gyarados. Not Gyarados EX. Not Mega Gyarados. The Gyarados, the 2 energy Gyarados. Are we getting hit for 110 right here, folks? Will we get hit for 110? I will be very sad. Looks like we live to see another... Oh, he had it. Oh my god. Did you hear me, chat? I was just saying we live to see another day. And we don't. We do not live another day. So that's a bummer. I think we're just cooked in this game here. I should have put that Cosmog down. Yeah, we're just cooked. Okay. We'll be honest. So far, not digging what's going on here. So far. I feel like I need more sustain. Stay alive a little longer. Do a little bit more damage. Because I'm just not pulling that Aegislash. I'm going to make an edit. I think I know the edit I'm going to make. We're going to go with Cleffa instead of the dogs. We're just going to see how it goes. We're just going to see if it makes a difference. I think it might. Nope. We want to hang on to that. This guy is gone. I'm going to dump... Yeah, let's do it this way. I think this makes sense. Just one Cleffa. And you know what we need? We haven't seen our May. But I do strongly believe... What does Heavy Helmet do? 3 or more. Okay, so that doesn't help us. Let's go Rocky. Let's go Rocky Helmet. Copycat's been helping, and I think May will help as well. So, let's make this work. If we could hit for 150, that'd be excellent. Wow, we got some new people in here. What's up, Vincenzo? How we doing today? We've got Preston. How we doing, Preston? Pyrex, what's up, my homie? Cryo Dog. Why, hello there, Cryo Dog. What's up, people? We enjoying our Saturday morning? Oh, I'm having a lovely day. I love live streaming on Saturday mornings. We've got some afternoon plans with the lady. Just some old people stuff, you know, some shopping, go out on the town, get a nice lunch. So, I don't think the weather's too bad today. A little chilly. But we got some good stuff going on. What's up, nutstomp.mp4? How we doing, friend? Oh, you know what? This is where we're going to struggle, is right here with Oricorio. This might be a bad... Yo, what are we playing against here? It's Oricorio. This Celebi's a problem. I'm telling you right now, that Celebi is going to be a problem. They've got 4 cards in their hand. We can't evolve anyway. So I think I'm going to hang out for a minute. Oh no, we have what we want. We have exactly what we want in our hand. So, let's chill on that. The bummer is we can't attack Oricorio. We're fighting the Mega Evo Killer. Okay, the question is, can we beat the Mega Evo Killer? We're going to take down this deck. They're coming at me with the Celebi right away. And our biggest issue is using a rare candy. If we get Celebi'd, we're in trouble. That's the problem there. That Celebi is going to get rid of our rare candy. So... this is what we're going to do. Let's hope for a repel. Let's hope for a lot of our hand, if I'm being honest. Okay, we got the Cosmoem, which is actually super helpful. Okay, watch this gymnastics, folks. Okay, hear me out. I'm worried about Celebi. Okay, so we're going to buy ourselves just a bit more time. I want Cosmoem to go on top of this Cosmog, and then I want Solgaleo to go on top of that. This way, Celebi is not a problem for us. That's it. Our biggest problem is going to be their Meowscarada. Oh, don't worry. We'll repel. Don't worry. I just need to prepare for this Celebi tossed on Earth. This Celebi is going to be the issue. Because we're going to lose our rare candy if we get hit. And we don't have a lot of other options then. Oh, they've got the Meowscarada. Okay. So you know what? Let's just set up our whole team. Let's get Honage. We're going to hit for 150. Oh, they got a cape on. That's rough. Okay. Okay. We're going to set up too. We'll just get our whole team here, okay? Cosmog. We've got Honage. We need our other rare candy. I'm going to put energy here. And we're hanging out. We're hanging out for one more turn. What's up, Pablo? How we doing, my friend? Stream is going very well, thank you for asking. Gary B. How we doing, homie? All right, they've got the Oricorio coming out. What is going up front? That's my question. It's the Meowscarada taking down the Cleffa. Okay. Okay, that's problematic for us. But it's not the end of the world here. It is certainly not the end. We have our Solgaleo. It's just going to get hit pretty hard on the next turn. We might actually survive this, folks. We might be okay here. Let's get our other rare candy. I hope. It's right there. That's the last card in the deck. We've drawn our entire deck due to Cleffa. And due to Copycat. I can't repel. We just have to take a big hit here. We're going to get hit for 130. We still survive. I'm going to Lily. And Celebi only knocks us out. Oh, they've got the other Meowscarada. Yeah, we're cooked. That's a GG for sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Do they have Cyrus is my question. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. I've got to save the Lily, actually. Let's see. I have to save the Lily for this Solgaleo. Because we don't have any points. We've got to get 3 points, which means this Solgaleo has to stay alive. So we got to save the Lily. They've got to run Cyrus. You can't win without Cyrus these days. You can't make a deck without Cyrus. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. We're coming in. We've got Lily. We've got Aegislash, so we hit for 150. We've got to hope they don't have another Leaf Cape. That's going to ruin our day. Leaf Cape ruins our day. Does Celebi ruin our day? Oh, wait. Celebi ruins our day, doesn't it? Celebi ruins our day. We don't have another rare candy. Yeah, so we're cooked right here. That's it. They played it very well. They played it very well. We don't even have another energy, do we? Oh, we're cooked. Yikes. Okay. So far, Aegislash is not working in what we've cooked. So maybe there is a deck that we can actually get this going in. Aegislash is really just a support. It's kind of a Lucario that we can't even really use. So I feel like we do be struggling a little bit here. Folks, also, 20 minutes until viewer battles happen. So just keep that in mind. 20 minutes until viewer battles. I want you guys cooking decks. I want to see what new cards you pulled since the new packs came out. I want to see what shinies you've got. I want to see what strong megas you've got. And what full arts. Oh, you got to you got to show off the full arts. But I think what I most want to see, okay? This is where I want to see your flair. So if you're cooking a deck while you're watching me do a couple more battles, I want you to add flair to that deck. Especially if it's Mega Rising cards, all you got to do is simply add the flare. It just costs a little bit of shine dust. So, do that. Get your decks ready. 20 minutes till viewer battles. And people, do me a favor. If you're liking what's going on here, make sure you smash that like button. And if you really want to be a part of the growing community, go over to the channel and press that subscribe button. I've heard good things happen when you press that button. Chat will vouch for me. Alright, a Cotton E. Cotton E. Cotton E is not going to do too much to us. And I'm going to chill with this hand right here. Yeah, I think we might be okay for this game. I still haven't tried Cotton. Oh my gosh, what's the EX's name? I don't even know the EX's name. Tyler, don't you worry, my friend. Battles are coming up in 20 minutes. I want to see what you got. Whimsicott, that's it. Thank you, Dredged. Thank you, Drenched Veggie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Nutstomp. Sometimes I need help just recalling those Pokemon names. It's hard to remember thousands. Alright, Whimsicott. I'm saying that right? Whimsicott is just going to do more damage based on our retreat cost, which, lucky for us, is only 2. So how much damage are you actually doing? 40 plus 60. It's going to do 100 damage to us. That's a little dangerous. That is a little dangerous. I don't think I copycat yet. I'll hang on to the copycat. So if it does attack here, we KO it on the next turn. So on the next turn, this Whimsicott goes down. And what's coming out to play afterwards? He just dumped that energy right on top. He's only doing 100 damage. So what's the game plan on the next one? I think this makes sense just for right now. We are going to copycat. Let's get 2 more cards out of that. And what else are we pulling? The Lily. We wanted our Lily, so that's super helpful. I don't think we'll be able to set up this Honage, but you know, you never know. You never know. We're getting hit for 40 on the next turn. If we get hit for 40, we're still okay. He's sending out the next Cotton E. So we've got 2 points on the board, and on our next attack, we win the game. Nutstomp says, I wonder if cards like Shaman that lower retreat cost reduce the damage they take. Whoa, Nutstomp. What a thought, my friend. By the way. Good game! That's a victory. I don't think they played that correctly by throwing the energy away. They didn't have anything to do on the backswing. Alright, so we've got 15 more minutes of viewer battles. I actually want to just swap the deck real quick. I'm enjoying Aegislash. I think I could cook a bit more. I think I could cook just a bit more. I want to try another one we got here. Play a little Mega Absol. I got Mega Absol from a trade from my lovely community. I appreciate when you guys trade me and give me the cards that I need in order to make the content for your viewership. So let's play some Mega Absol just for 15 more minutes, and then I want to see your decks. How do we get into the queue? Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to post a code, and you're going to test your luck with matching with me. Lucky viewers will match with me. They know exactly when to push that button at the right time. So if you don't match with me, you'll end up matching just with somebody else in the community. And for a couple hours, we're just going to hang out and all battle each other and chill. And see each other's cool decks. See what full arts, shinies, megas we got. Alright, let's do this. Looks like Nihiligu's coming out to play on the next round. Ooh, we've got both Absols. So let's put those out. I think it might make sense to... I'm just going to use some cards from my hand here. I'm going to get my Mega Absol out of here. And let's go with a Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb's a lot of fun. I think my deck is running double Cyrus. You know what? Let's just throw our last Mega out. And we'll conclude the longest turn of the game. If you guys are having a good time in here, just make sure you smash that like button for us. If you don't want to do it for us, do it for you, because that means you're going to get some really cool people in here, starting some really cool conversations. Speaking of conversations, we're always hanging out in the Discord. Join our Discord. We're trading. We're showing off our decks. We're having a good time, and most importantly, we're making some new friends. Alright, so the deck I've got currently uses double Cyrus. We don't have it in our hand yet. But we're going to use some helmets. We're going to use some AoE damage in order to just start attacking the bench. So it's an Absol, a true dark Absol deck. Tyler's got a shiny Tapu Koko for trade. Tyler, I would like to revisit this conversation, my friend. I might be interested in that. What's happening? Is my energy being taken away? Unbelievable. Well, they still need to get this Nihiligu out of that spot, so I ain't too upset. It might make sense just to keep on keeping on, am I right? Swirling Disaster. Duval! My friend, my homie. Duval, hey, chat, listen up. Duval has been with me since the early days. Duval's a true homie. A ride or die, if you will. Ooh, what's coming out to play next? The Nihiligu retreats. And Guzzlord's going to go for the 30 damage, trying to rip my energy away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Does it work, though? It sure does. Listen, we're just trying to set up this Mega Absol here. I think it might make sense to Rocky Helmet again. We definitely don't want to hit it. I'll tell you that. So let's Rocky Helmet. And let's Mega Absol right here. Copycat doesn't make sense. Even Mars I could hang on to. Let's just hang on to our hand. Sensei, welcome to the live stream. Sensei says, I've got a shiny Giratina for trade. Go ahead, go in that Discord and type that exact sentence right into the trade channel. I'm sure you'll get a hit. Now, does he have a Lusamine, and does he want to hit for 120 on the next turn? If he doesn't have Lusamine, we're going to survive for a little bit longer here. He's doing the damage to himself. We don't mind that. The Discord is up, Nutstomp. We've got a... Yeah, I hope we just posted it. It's right there. You just got to click on that link. If you can't click on that link, I've got the link on my channel and in the description of this live stream as well. Alright, do we... Oh, you know what we can do here? We can have a little fun. I don't know if it makes a lot of sense. Nah, we'll hang on to the Cyrus, am I right? Do we load up Absol with energy? That is a consideration. That is the consideration. We've got to take out this Guzzlord, though. Yeah. We're going to need energy on our Absol here, so. Yeah, if you guys ever need the Discord, we've got the Discord, ! Discord. I'm going to work on making some more commands for us to enjoy our chat. So far, I don't think we have any good ones. Let's see what we got. And does even that command work? Oh, okay. So yeah, we don't... That didn't work out too well. We'll add some more commands. Our live stream is growing, people. We are growing so fast, so I am working tirelessly to just make sure I put on the best show for you. And that show is on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And also Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. So, feel free to always be hanging out with us. We love hanging out with you guys. Where you pulled Spirit Tome from? I gotta double check where that full art Spirit Tome came from. But that's an older pack for sure. What's up, Mino? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for saying hello in that chat. Alright, I really don't want to be poisoned here. So, that's my biggest concern. We're going to get hit for 120 and poison damage for 30. That's 150. That's a big problem. We don't like that problem. And if they got a red, we're in even more trouble. So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to hopefully be able to get the KO with the other Mega Absol. But if we go down right now... Oh, okay, great news. Yeah, let's throw that away. And hopefully they don't draw it again. Oh no, we lost the game, didn't we? The math teacher didn't do the math. And they drew red. The math teacher didn't do the math. That poison ticks for 30 on each turn. So we just got absolutely destroyed. Hey, wait a second. Did you hear the joke? Well, let me do this first. We got absolutely destroyed. People, if you even snickered at that joke, you've got to like the live stream, okay? That's the deal in here. If you even snicker at that joke, you've just got to press the like button. Absolutely. Just do me for don't dislike it, all right? Come on, people. It's a joke, you know? I'm here for you guys. Speaking of you guys, we've got 8 more minutes until we do viewer battles. So get your decks ready, folks. We've got Xander in here. What's up, Xander? Sanita, welcome on in. Sanita says, hear me out when I say that Space Time Smackdown is the best pack. And I'm not saying that just because of Palkia. Sanita, we all know you're just saying that because of Palkia, your favorite Pokemon. We know that. If you can give me 3 more reasons other than Palkia that's the best pack, I'll consider it. That's it. ZC the Great! Yo! What's up, my friend? Welcome to our Saturday live stream. We got viewer battles coming up very soon. Yo, Sunita's on it. Sunita is on it. Already posted 1 reason. Sunita, we're counting. Sunita says Cyrus. Gluten Free says, I'm here for the daddy jokes. Listen, I got him. You want him, I got him. Tossed on Earth. Why are you telling and destroying the atmosphere by telling daddy jokes? Hey, listen up. They just come to me, okay? I am a dad. The minute I became a father, they just flooded into my joke arsenal. It was like, oh my gosh, I can tell dad jokes now. And I'm full of them. Alright, people, we're going up against Mega Gyarados. The biggest question is, oh, you know what we just pulled as well? This is exactly, we have the exact counter and that is Mega Absol. Or sorry, not Mega Absol, regular Absol. I'm just going to start sniping these Magikarps in the back. Don't worry, Mino, I'm not going to tell anymore yet. But I'm telling you, if you snickered, you better like that live stream. That means you had a good time in here. That's it. That should be all it takes. Smiling, laughing, snickering. That means you had a good time here and you liked it. Tossed on Earth is shocked that this guy is a father. No, it's true. It's very, very true. Oh, what are we going to do next? I think we're sniping. Absolutely, that Magikarp is toast. Let's leap right on over. Mars doesn't make sense. Red doesn't make sense. Even May doesn't make sense. A lot of these, we don't even need them. Let's just leap on over. Boom! That is 3 energy that just got rocked. Sunita, I gotta double check, okay? Cyrus also says Darker Eye, Giant Cape, and Rocky Helmet. Is that when Tools came out? Wow. You gave me 4 reasons, Sunita. Sunita was on top of it. Mino, by the way, what's your favorite Pokemon? It is Dragonite. Dragonite is my favorite. That is my little flying dragon guy. Love him. All the way from Dratini to the Dragonite. My homie. Dang. Mega Gyarados be in the back there. That's no bueno. You know what we're going to do, though? Oh, they got the cape. Okay. Well, we might do a little back and forth here. Tyler's got more reasons for why Space Time Smackdown might be the best. Tyler, give them to us. We don't need it, but we want it. I want to hear it. Okay, we're going to May. Here's what we need, folks. I think what we need... Oh, my gosh. You know what? We'll be okay. Let's go with Mega Absol. I wonder... they're probably going to use Irida. Am I right? And here's what I want to do. I'm going to use... I'm just going to put a little pressure on that bench there. Okay? Unless they start healing with Irida, but they need to put the energy on that Gyarados. So, we're going to try to win by KOing these Mantykes. Copycat should have been a crown. So what are the crowns? We've got Flame Patch. We've got Lilligant. Is that true? The leaf Pokemon? And there's one more I'm missing. Alright. 9 says Buzzworld. And then pack is the best. Oh, the Ultra Beasts pack. That was a fun one. Dang. Mega Gyarados set up by the Misty. But I think we win the game. Am I right? Am I right is the question. That is the question. Well, I don't think it makes any sense to use any of these, right? We could pop something just to have a little fun with it. I mean, let's do this, yeah? So you've got to waste a little bit of energy here. Just waste a little bit of energy. But I think we won the game here. That's 2 points. Tyler says Dialga. You know, Dialga did make a difference. Unfortunately, Dialga's not that relevant anymore. He's just a little slow for that ramp since babies came out. Rampardos. Rampardos was an OG from that for sure. Weavile. We liked Weavile. Weavile was a very popular deck with Darkrai. That's right. Come on, Lancefish. That's right. Sometimes you just gotta call it, Lancefish. Victory! Good game! People, you know what time it is, don't you? I think you know what time it is. Hopefully you've been cooking those decks. And the most important part is that you've been adding flair to those decks. If you haven't done it yet, do it now. We're going to open up viewer battles. I want to see what kind of things you've got going on. So finish up your decks. Make sure you're adding flair to it. I'm going to do just a small amount of maintenance right now while you guys get that set up. And I'm also going to be adding flair to my decks as well. So just make sure you are all ready to go. I think I added quite a lot of flair last night, so we might be ready to go. Let's get our copycat from Gill Knight. Oh, no, it's the shiny Darkrai. Yo, Gill Knight, I don't know what you need here. I know you don't need a shiny Giratina. But I also don't have a lot to offer. I'm going to throw in a Weavile, or you want a Gengar? Should we go Gengar? I'll give you a Gengar. Maybe you got it, maybe you don't. You let me know, okay? You can decline that if you don't want it. But I appreciate the shiny. People, these trades, they're always going down in the Discord. If you would like to be a part of our community, go check it out. And last thing, we've just got to do just a little bit of maintenance here. Small amount of maintenance. You saw the grass bird, Elijah? I can't give you the grass bird, my friend. I've only got one of them. I can't trade my one and only. We don't need any shiny Giratinas. We're looking for the shiny Darkrai, and we're hoping that Elijah clicks yes on that trade. If not, no worries, Elijah. Alright. Nothing good in the Wonder Picks, huh? No Mega Amphoroses. We're looking for Mega Ampharos, people. That's our next chase as well. So, make sure we got that. Additionally, I think we're ready for the viewer battles. So, don't worry, Elijah. You could decline that trade. That's all I got, my friend. No worries. You don't feel obligated. People, let's do viewer battles right here, right now. We're opening it up. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. I want to see what you got, but there's one important caveat to these viewer battles. You can play any cards you want, but I want to see some flair. You've got to have some flair in that deck. I'm pinning the message. And I want to see what cool cards you guys got. Flair. Oops. And here we go, people. Let's play some games, shall we? I want to see what you got. Don't push that button yet, though. You got to push it when you're ready. Are you ready? Do it now. Oh, what a great Saturday. I literally could not have as good of a Saturday without you guys. You guys rock. I love being with you. I love hanging out with you. The Ditto Squad says, bet my deck half blinged out anyways. I want to see some bling, people. Stokes. By the way, Stokes, I think it was a week ago, my friend, you won our giveaway. Did you know that? Did you ever claim your prize? Stokes, let me know. 9, we already got Chandelure, I think. Parth, what's up, Parth? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. How we doing on this Saturday morning? I'm doing well. Oh, Poke Trainer is running a Dragalge deck. Okay, we got to be careful here. We're going first, so we're down in energy. We don't love that. But we've got a couple Pokemon on the bench and 3 cards in our hands, so we're going to end our turn. I think that's all we need. Parth says it's Saturday night for me. Parth, what are you doing on a Saturday night? You just hanging out? We've got some really cool people in here chilling, hanging. Thanks for saying hello. Umbreon EX right off the bat, huh? Poketrainer. Poketrainer's cooking Umbreon EX with the Dragalge and the Nihilego. Super interesting cook. You're always going to be damaged after fighting the Dragalge. Alright, we got to be careful here. We might lose an Indeedee. Do we need to do anything? Nope, we're just going to take 80 damage. We don't love that. We don't love that. We're going to lose an Indeedee. But maybe we'll get lucky enough. We'll see. Oh, we took 100 damage. We don't love that. Okay, we are doing okay here. I think we... Oh, do we sacrifice the Indeedee is the question. We might have to. Doing any gymnastics, I think Umbreon EX is just going to come for me. Just going to come for that Goodra. So, in the event, I think we just go for the sacrifice. Yeah, we're doing viewer battles, Aron. Thanks, Kev. I missed it a little too late there. We do take 100 damage. It would only be 60 on the next swing. You know what? Poketrainer Daw. I don't know, my friend. Maybe you'd consider this offer. I will let you hit my Goodra. I'll let you hit my Goodra first. Go ahead. That's my offer to you. You can hit my Goodra, okay? Take my Goodra. That's the offer I present to you. Will they take the offer is the question. They will not take the offer. They will be KOing this Indeedee. They said, we want the 2 points. And they got them. Now here's the thing, folks. This Umbreon's going to have some trouble taking down the Goodra. This Goodra now only gets hit for 60 damage, and I will be healing 40 of them. So this is called the Infinite Goodra. We certainly will just be going in on this here. Let's do 100 damage now. And let's stay alive for quite a while here. I think we do have to worry about poison damage when that Dragalge comes out to play. Ron, take your time, my homie. Now, the question is, what's their plan? They've got the Poison Barb on top of the Skrelp, which is an interesting choice. Seems like they want me to take some poison damage, first and foremost. And they will be sacrificing the Skrelp, which is very interesting. I don't know if I want to take that poison damage. But I also really, really don't want... Oh, this is a problem for me, isn't it? I really don't want a Dragalge coming out to play. So... this might be our only chance here. We're going to take 30 damage on this turn. Along with... well, Nihilego is only going to do 10 damage. So 30, 10, and another 30. That's 70 damage. Elijah says you have to take it. Otherwise, you'll have to kill the X version of it. Yeah, I think that's what I considered. I think that's exactly what I was thinking. So we'll take the poison damage. I think they're looking to set up their other Umbreon. Do we have Cyrus in this deck? I just cannot remember. I cannot remember. This poison is going to do the most to us. Luckily, we can survive with Lily. And let's just grab 2 points here. We've got 2 points, and we're taking 30 damage on the backswing. Flower Yellow is back. What's up, Flower Yellow? Welcome on in. Poke Trainer might be in trouble. We're going to do 100 damage on the next turn. We still have 130 health. Minus 30 from the poison. And minus 60 from an Umbreon. I think Goodra is pretty unstoppable in this case. Does the Goodra take the W? It does! Goodra! I think they were thinking that we would take some more damage on the back, but we just heal another 60. Yo, not even the poison could tear through the infinite Goodra. We heal for 100 every turn? That's insane, folks. We ended with full health. Good game! That's a GG, Pokedraw. Yo, I was a little nervous about that deck. That's a good cook you got. You just don't have any Pokemon that hit hard enough to get through the Goodra. Who's up next, folks? Keep in mind the code is Flare. I'm looking for Flare. Okay? You want to see that deck list real quick? That deck list is Goodra and Indeedee. Goodra and Indeedee. The deck is... I just want to double check too. I want to see if I have a Cyrus in that. Goodra is up top. Am I tripping? Where's my Goodra? Goodra is... oh, right in front of my face. What I want to do real quick is just add a little more flair to the Goodra. Can we add some flair to the Goodra? So the deck list is this one. View all cards in this deck. Here's deck list, folks. Take a picture if you want to see it. It's pretty good. It works out. I think there are a lot of cards here. Like, I haven't even used the red yet. But it's just a lot of fun to play. Super quick, I want to flare the Goodra. Let's see if y'all can take out my Goodra deck. Just some advice. You're going to need something that hits very, very hard. Whoa, look at this flare. Yo, the battle hearts on the Goodra is exciting. Absolutely. And why not? Let's throw some stars in there too. Goodness, the hearts are so cute though. I like those hearts a lot. Alright, so we're all flared up. Let's head back to the viewer battles. People, I want to see what flare you got going on here. So all you got to do is type in FLAIR into the password slot. FLAIR. And you've just got to hope that you match with Chaboy. People, I want to see some good stuff. Oh, Gill Knight. Gill Knight is rocking 7 shiny Darker Eyes. So I think we might see some nice cards in this viewer battle. Going second. And we're opening up with the Goomy. We like when Goomy's out front. It just takes a little bit to get up there. Yo, look at that flare on the Riolu. The fighting symbol. Love to see it. Excellent flare so far. Alright, I'm hoping we pull some good things out of here. We've got both Goomies. And I think we're going to do something crazy, folks. I think we're going to do something absolutely insane, which is dump the red I'm sorry, dump the X speed and use a copycat. Look at all these cards we're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we are netting 4 cards here. Holy moly. Super helpful. Let's go with a heavy helmet. That's the new helmet. We've dumped our X speed though. So that might bite us right in the butt. We'll see. Oh snap, look at this dome fossil. Dome fossil, huh? Are we going for infinite Kabutops? That could be scary. That could be scary. Flower Yellow, I don't really want to battle you. I don't have a chance. Flower Yellow, it's not about winning. It's about the friends you make along the way. People, anybody who battles me, you can always add me as a friend afterwards. Flower, I know we're friends already. But it's just a fun experience. I want to see what cool cards you got. Oh boy. We've got Indeedee up here. We've got the Goodra. And the Goodra's in the main spot and is almost all set up. This is dangerous. But I'm worried about that Kabutops. That Kabutops is going to hit for 70 damage. And it's going to be healing for 70 damage as well. Eric Casas. Yo, what's up, Eric? How we doing today, pal? I haven't said hi to you yet. Anyone who has not said hello yet, make sure you say hello in chat. 9 says, Copycat would be in the meta forever, I believe. Yo, most likely. I just drew 4 extra cards. Look at the flare! Oh my gosh. A beautiful card. Miss Energy. Uh-oh. Well, not a problem. Kabutops only needs 1, so still in the game. But might have used it more on the Lucario in the back. All right, folks, we are able to set up our whole team here. We have now just created Infinite Goodra. Infinite Goodra is pretty unstoppable unless you can hit for 170 damage. At the very least, Infinite Goodra is pretty much unstoppable. Each turn, I will be able to heal for 20, plus 20, plus 40, plus 60. And listen, I'm a math teacher. I want you to type in chat how much damage I'm healing for a turn. What is the total amount of damage Goodra heals for per turn, class? What is it? Sliggoo comes out. I think we just start setting up the next one. And now it's Battle of Infinite Pokemon. Z-Doozy says, I beg to differ. What's up, brother? Play me, and let's create a cosmic clash. To remember, Doozy, you're on, my friend. All you gotta do is type in the code FLARE, and I'm hoping we get that cosmic clash. Kabutops is healing for 10 more. Kabutops. Yo, Kabutops only lasted 1 extra turn. That's it. We're going to heal all of this energy. Damage, I mean. Flare it is, my friend. Rexregard, you too. Just type that code in. We don't even need the Lily. We heal it all right away. Gil Knight, good thinking, my friend, but I think we need something that hits really hard. We need something that hits for 170 damage in order to wipe this Goodra off the map. Old Charizard. Yo, if you set up an old Charizard, that's going to do it. That's for sure. Dang, we got a second Kabutops ready to go. Yo, Gill Knight, that's a fire deck too. I mean, just being able to set up double Kabutops. And that was because of the Clefairy, I believe. Alright, our next Goodra is missing a water energy. Gill Knight has no points so far. Can we get a flawless victory off Gill Knight? That's the question. Infinite Goodra is insane. Infinite Kabutops. Kabutops got 110 now. So we got to worry about that. Gill Knight, I'm sorry. We got another water energy coming up. I should have put one on Indeedee here. Goodra is a healthy dragon. Poof! What a deck. Yeah, this works out pretty good. It's a little slow, I'll say. So if you guys want to try this deck out yourself, it is a little bit slow to get that Goodra set up. And Indeedee helps, but you may or may not end up getting the double Psychic. Alright, we're taking out Kabutops. Look at this. This is crazy. We just survive forever. Especially because of the Rocky Helmet. Okay, Goodra. Second Goodra's all set up. And I am still a healthy boy. Look at this. 150 health. Elijah says, I will say GG. This was the troll deck. But one of my favorites. GG! Good game! Who's next, people? We've got viewer battles going on here. I want to see what you're cooking. And Elijah Wade, that was a very good troll deck. I'm very surprised you pulled all the Kabutops out of play. I would say Goodra is the next best version of that deck. Let's see what else you got, folks. Can you take down the Goodra? I want to see it happen. I won't swap decks until I lose. How about that? Every time I lose, I swap decks. We'll play that game. Every time I lose, I am willing to swap the deck. As for 150 damage in one turn, Elijah's got an idea. It's got to be 170 if I got that helmet on. That's it. We're looking for Doozy. Doozy, did you lock in here? ZC the Great says, I haven't been pulling anything good out of this set. No Blaziken. Dang. That's hard. I think it's really hard seeing a lot of other people playing the cards that you want to play. But listen up, ZC. If you join a Discord, get in here. Somebody might be able to trade one to you. That Goodra sure is infinite. It sure is, Flower. Let's see who can take it down. We've got the Darkrai. Ooh, Darkrai. Darkrai. We are weak, or Indeedee is weak to Dark. Goodra hopefully can still survive. Okay, so we at least need a Goomy. We got the Goomy. We love my Goomy. Goomy is going to start getting set up. And Indeedee's just going to tank for us. Doozy! I'm so happy we matched, my friends. I would like to see a cosmic battle. One that will always be remembered. Oh, the Hydreigon. Okay, we got to worry about that Pokemon in the backfield. Flower wants to try. Try it out, Flower. Make sure you got Flare in that deck. Sliggoo comes out to play. We were not going to copycat just yet. We don't want to copycat just yet. There's a lot of cards in that hand doozy. Oh, here comes the Hydreigon. Are we getting hit for 130? Is that it? Is my Indeedee absolutely cooked? Or is the Darkrai stuck? Oh boy. The Sliggoo came out. And Darkarai's almost set up. Are we in trouble? We are not in trouble. The good news is we do have Goodra all set up and ready to go. We've got 2 lilies in our hand. I don't think it makes sense to copycat. So let's just hit him. We've got the cards we need. We're not searching for nothing new. Maybe an Indeedee? But I don't want to lose my current hand. So currently, each turn, we heal for 40 plus 20 plus a potential Lily. Zubat's coming out to play. Zubat. Oh, people. We've got excellent news for you today. I've got a little chirpy Tito here who wants to join us. Tito, you want to join us? Come on, Tito. Oh, we've got our battle buddy. Oh my gosh. We were muted! Tito! Okay, let me tell you guys everything that just happened here. So, Doozy contacted Tito and said, listen, you got to distract Lambo. Tito came up, muted the microphone, distracted me, and we lost our Goodra. Can you believe this? What a crazy live stream we've had. And Doozy, I don't know how you contacted Tito, but what an excellent play, my friend. What a meta play. I can't believe it. That was insane. Now, we're stuck with this Indeedee here, but we've Cyrus'd the Darkrai out, okay? This Darkrai is stuck in place. We've got 1 point and no psychic energy. We've got no Psychic Energy. And I'm assuming that Doozy just pulled a leaf. Oh my gosh. We do not have what we need. This needs to be what we need right here. Oh my gosh, it's Indeedee. This is bad news. We need Goodra. Goodra is the only thing that's going to help us survive right here. So I think I do need a copycat. Let's dump the X speed. Okay, and we just got to get some new cards here. We're looking for Goomy. There he is. There's the Goomy. And we just need to hopefully get it all set up again. This is going to be a tough battle, folks. But we're still in it, I think. I think we're still in it. I'm a little nervous about what might happen next. Elijah says, one thing I've learned about deck building, never fight your deck when it comes to energy. Alright, Goomy's out front now. I need Psychic Energy. If we don't pull a Psychic Energy, we're cooked. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Can we survive this is the question. Folks, it's our second Infinite Goodra. Doozy tried to contact Tito to distract me, and we've lost one Goodra, but our second one is getting loaded up now. We are still in the game, folks. Can you believe it? Doozy predicted that we would have a cosmic battle of the century. And folks, this could be it. Oh boy. Darkrai with 40 health. I'm going to assume it's going to dunk back and put Hydreigon in front. We've already used our Cyrus, but we're still alive. Now we just need people. The football helmet is going to help us stay alive even longer. I don't know if Doozy can pull this off unless they have a Sabrina. Sabrina is the only thing that will win them the game. Other than that, we're in it. We're still in it. What do you guys think, people? Who's got this match on lock? Is it Lambo or is it Doozy? Say it in chat. Give your predictions now. Doozy's thinking. Doozy's thinking hard. Getting that Darkrai set up, though. I don't know, people. This is, dare I say, a doozy. Getting the Hydreigons all set up. We got a bunch of energy going on here. What's the play? Ooh, the second one comes out to play with Memory Light. Whoa, we had some acrobatics there. We definitely threw some energy around. Goodra is still at full health. We've got an Indeedee now with double psychic energy, a full health Goodra with a football helmet. Doozy, I don't know, pal. The only thing you got left is that Darkrai. I'm wondering, can Doozy pull it out from the woodworks? Is there a plan? We're doing 80 damage to the Goodra right here. 80 damage to the Goodra. And folks, this surely has been a cosmic battle of the century. Lily is going to keep us healthy and alive in the game. We are at full health yet again. We don't even need Indeedee. This is a full health Goodra. People, can you make a deck that defeats the Goodra? Doozy couldn't even get Tito's distraction to win him the game. Oh my good. Gee Willikers. This has been a battle of the century. GG! Dang, Doozy. Doozy called it. Doozy said that that was going to be exciting. Boy, it sure was. GG, Doozy. That rocked. That rocked really hard. I will say. I was nervous. I was scared. We pulled through. Jeez, good battle, brother is right, my friend. Yo! People, that means I gotta play Infinite Goodra. Can you build a deck that beats Infinite Goodra? Can you do it? Once I lose, I will swap decks. Alright, we got another battle here, folks. By the way, everybody, we've got an exciting live stream for you today. We're doing viewer battles for about 90 more minutes. 90 more minutes on the viewer battles. Can you make a deck that beats Infinite Goodra? I want to see it happen. And it's possible, I'm telling you. It's very possible. We've got, ooh, the Gill Knight rocking Arceus and probably OG Crobat. Very exciting. I think he's trying to get the 170 damage out. Let's see if we can manage here. Here's the Goomy. We love the Goomy. I cannot do anything else, so that'll be my turn. And that Arceus is going to have 2 energy on it. That's a scary thing. It's going to take us some time to get our cards in order. So let's oh boy. I think we've got to do something, folks. I think we might need to buy ourselves some time. Let's see. Let's see what we can actually pull off here. This is going to be a challenging battle for the Goodra. Let's start setting it up, huh? You know what? Let's do something crazy. Let's do something absolutely insane. Are you all ready for this? This is going to be insane. He needed to throw an energy on the Pichu in order to use it. Okay, we're rocking both Indeedees. Here's the thing, folks. We've got Indeedee that we can use as well at our disposal. So, Indeedee is the true danger here. Indeedee is going to be fully set up. What's up? Welcome back, Iran. Thanks for joining us. Drenched Veggie says, Veggie Man was me. Decidueye and Greninja would have been cool. Sucks you didn't get it all set up. I think you were playing somebody else, Drenched Veggie. EV Gamer! What's up, EV Gamer? Welcome to the live stream. Alright. Indeedee is set up, folks. Indeedee's about to hit for 150 and just absolutely take down the Arceus. This is another option we have aside from Goodra. Let's get it done. Do we need to copycat? Maybe we copycat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's copycat. Let's get 5 new cards here. So copycat only earned us 1 card, but you know what? Why not? Throw the heavy helmet right here. And now Indeedee is the scary Pokemon of the match. Oh my. Doozy says, holy cow, Indeedee might actually be broken, bro. 2 energy, 150. The Goomy caused him to have 4 energy on that Arceus. Now, I might be scared here, guys. I might be a little scared here. This is turning into OG Crobat. OG Crobat. And he's looking for an Arceus. Is going to do 80 per turn. 80 per turn. That's scary. Oh, Darkrai. So, oh, I'm sorry. 70. 70 right here. With Arceus, it's going to hit for 30 more. Let's keep our Indeedee alive. If he pulls Arceus, we do get KO'd. It's going to be a little while to set up this Goodra here. And I am a little worried about losing it. So you know what? Let's actually just go all in on Goodra now. I think that's the plan. We just need a couple turns to set this Goodra up. There's the Arceus. Arceus is coming out. The Cyrus, Indeedee's gone, folks. This is a problem. This could be a problem for us. We just need one more point. Can we earn one more point? We can't if we only pull water energy for the next couple turns. So this could be an issue. Oh wait, that was the game. We lost our Goomy. That was it. I just did a whole bunch of nothing. People, the Goodra deck has been destroyed. We were defeated. Oh my gosh. You know what this means? First of all, good game, Gill Knight. Gill Knight created the deck that can take down the Goodra. Now, we're going to pivot over. More viewer battles for sure, but we're going to change the deck. As long as you beat me, I change my deck. So, next up. Oh, by the way, people, the code is Flare, so make sure you have some Flare in your deck. My next deck you have to beat is my Mega Gyarados deck. Mega Gyarados. Let's see if you can do it. All right. Who's up next, folks? Our next viewer battle is going to be against Doozy again. Oh boy, another one for the Cosmic Sentry. People, by the way, if you have already battled me, I would love to give others a chance to battle me as well. So if you don't mind waiting just a couple games before you battle me again, that would be much appreciated. Doozy wants revenge, though. We're going to see if Doozy can pull it out. Will Doozy earn their revenge? Elijah says, you deck did help remind me why I keep my very old Kubatops deck, and I was able to revive it as well. So thanks for that. No problem, my friend. I'm so happy that we're all having a good time. If you're having a good time, make sure you just double tap the screen if you're on mobile, or head over and click the like button for the live stream. It really, really, really helps. And if you don't want to do it for me, make sure you do it for everybody else. It's going to draw some cool people into our channel and start some really good conversations. Alright, Dino is set up with 1 energy. We don't love that. We've got to get our Magikarp set up. So, I think the game plan is Mega Gyarados. And let's just start throwing some energy around, shall we? Here we go. No worry about the grammar, Elijah. Tossed on Earth. Revenge. Got GG. Hello, ZC. Angel Bane says hi. Yo, what's up, Angel? Welcome on in. Just in time for the viewer battles. Alright, let's see what we got. We are still alive, people. Manaphy has 10 health left. Will Hydreigon, yeah, go in for the kill. Hydreigon's going in for the kill here. We've got to worry about that. We do have Manaphy ready. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what we're going to do here? You know what might make the most sense? Here we go. Let's Misty. And hopefully we hit. We did not hit. But no worries, folks. Let's duck out. Let's go with our other Manaphy. And good news, Mega Gyarados is all set up for the next turn. We're going to start hitting for 140 damage. We're going to start taking down Doozy's cards. Got 7 left, brother. Alright, we pulled the Manaphy back out, which means it's getting smacked. Now, here's my biggest concern, folks. My biggest concern... Well, I don't want to give it away. I don't want to give Doozy any ideas. So let's see what happens next, alright? This is me versus Doozy. Best out of 3. So far, I won the first game. If Doozy wins here, we're going to have to play a third one. Doozy, what you got, Doozy? Flower Yellow. I want to trade you that Ampharos, but there's a trade in progress. Flower Yellow, don't you worry. I'll take care of the trade, and then we'll be able to do that Ampharos. Because I would love to have an Ampharos. I still have not made an Ampharos deck. I'm very excited to do so. Okay, both Manaphys are down. But that's okay. Now, all that's left to get through... Doozy's got to get through a Mega Gyarados. Flower Yellow for the Indeedee. Yeah, I just want to double check that I've got the extra one. But that is what we agreed on, for sure. Okay, Mega Gyarados is coming out hot with 140 damage. KOs the Hydreigon. And discards some important things here. Holy smokes. Let's look back at those discarded cards. Doozy just lost a Dino, a Hydreigon, and I believe a Sabrina. And Darkereyes chilling in the front with 140 health. What do you do against Mega Gyarados when you've only got 140 health? Boy, oh boy. Doozy. Doozy's in trouble. People, remember, I only swap decks when I lose. Can you create a deck that beats Mega Gyarados? That's what we want to see. Flower Yellow, you missed me lose. I lost. It was Elijah who took us down. Alright, looks like this is a GG, Doozy. Adios, my friend. Good games. That was a good match, too. And discarded the whole deck. Good game, Doozy. That's 2 out of 3, brother. So if you've played against me already, make sure you step aside, give somebody else a chance to get in here. And people, if you want to show me your sweet flair, your sweet cards, your sweet megas, your sweet shinies, all you gotta do is type the code FLAIR and see if you could take down my Mega Gyarados deck. Can you do it? Can you do it? And while we queue up here, I'm gonna just run, grab some water. Super quick. Back just in time. All right. Let's see. I think it makes sense to go Manaphy here. And, of course, we predicted we would see an electric deck. How else are you going to take down the Mega Gyarados? Oh, it's the Oricorio. Yeah, that makes sense, Pokehex. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, we're in trouble, folks. Okay. If we want to beat Oricorio, there's only one way we can do so. Let's make him lose a card. Luckily, we do have the energy advantage, so we're going to start setting up our Magikarp super fast here. Now, we do have an Oricorio safeguard here, so hopefully we can draw that out. Alright, we got both Mega Gyaradoses. Okay. But we might have one more trick up our sleeve here. We might have one more trick up our sleeve here. And hopefully our Magikarp does not get KO'd. Hopefully. I don't know, Pokehex. What you got? Okay. Watch this. The one that lasted so far. Okay, so we had Infinite Goodra before this, and Infinite Goodra was taken down by a Arceus Darkrai Crobat deck. Now we're playing Mega Gyarados. What's up, Nameless King? Thanks, homie. I appreciate you. And welcome to the live stream, Yankee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay. Irida is hopefully going to keep us alive a little bit longer, but we do have to worry about that type advantage that they got there. Let's see. Can we beat the electric deck? Can Pokehex take down the Mega Gyarados deck? Yeah, we pulled everything we needed here. We've got 110 health left. And I don't think they have a way to do 110 damage. And we've got both Gyarados set up. I think that's a GG, Pokehex. What happened, Pokehex? Good thinking on the electric. Let's see what we pull right here. Can Shinx survive?
Bye-bye.
GG! Hey, you know what that means, fam? Chat, Mega Gyarados is still in it. Let's see if you could take down a Mega Gyarados deck. You know what's funny is everybody who's not matching with me is just going to be like lightning deck versus lightning deck. Let's see what you got. Flower, you didn't miss much. We're still winning with Mega Gyarados. Let's see who could take him out. Elijah says, if you want to improve this deck, run Feebas. Feebas is very helpful. Keeps that Mega Gyarados alive a bit longer. Yankee, this is not making any sense. Electric type is stronger than water type. Yeah, so I still prevailed even with a disadvantage. That's what you witnessed, Yankee. That's what you witnessed. Mega Gyarados, can you take it down? It's a challenge for you. Delmise? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm curious what Delmise is going to do to us. Other than trap us. Oh, gosh. We pulled both Manaphies? Yikes. That's not good. Alright. Well, if we must, we'll start right there. But we need our Magikarp. I don't think we stand a chance if we don't pull Magikarp. Oh boy. Okay, I see what we're going for. Victory Bell. Victory Bell could be a problem for us. And I still don't have my Magikarp. And I used my Lycia. So that's pretty bad news for us, huh? Oh boy. Sorry, people, I'm snacking. You want to see my snack? Trail mix. So, keeps me alive, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I would just turn to dust in the middle of the live stream. People, we had a 7-hour live stream on Thursday. That was crazy. I took a lunch break. People, where's my Magikarp? What are we gonna do? I think we lost. Because if I didn't pull my Magikarp on that turn, Victory Bell's just gonna snatch the Magikarp the minute I pull it down. I think we lost the game. Okay, we stand one chance. Okay? There's one thing that we can do in order to win. But it's gotta be extremely lucky. Yeah, this is a holy brick. Here's what we need to happen. I need to pull Magikarp. Ugh. No, we lost the game. Okay. Okay. People, we lost the game. But I'm not giving up yet. I'm going to show you why, okay? Just hang in there with me. I don't want to give it away. I want Tinkaton to play exactly how they would play. And I've got one more trick up my sleeve, okay? This has the last... Oh, we lost. Every time I think I can win... Oh, maybe we didn't. Hold on. Just hang in there. We bricked pretty hard, okay? But watch this. If I put my Magikarp down, okay? I just need Misty to give me 2 energy. I just need Misty to give me 2 energy, and we stand a chance. Are y'all ready? Here it comes. Just 2. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. What's it doing? What's it doing? Is it working? Did we get the energy? Yo! Yo! Okay, I don't know if this is going to work out the way we want it to. But we're going to try. We're going to get a Gyarados online here. It's the Mega. It is the Mega. Now the problem is we've got Manaphy on our bench. And we don't KO this Victory Bell. The Flute! Not the Pokemon Flute! No. Goodbye, Mega Gyarados. People, we lost! Mega Gyarados has been defeated! You know what that means? That means we're gonna swap to another deck. Excellent job, Tinkaton, with the W. That was wild. I had a little bit of hope. Just a little bit. The Pokemon Flute? Oh my gosh. What a throwback. Great job. Alright, let's swap it up. For the next deck, let's see if you can beat my Chandelure deck. Ha 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 ha. Chandelure is another Pokemon that discards your very important cards. What's up, folks? We got some new people in the chat. I see... Who haven't I said hi to? Yankee, we said hi to. Shantae! What's up, Shantae? Carrot Sirlot. Awesome name, by the way. And we've got Julie. What's up, Julie? Welcome all to the live stream. My name is Lambo, if you've never been here before. And we put on live streams on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So if you have a good time, make sure you mark it down on your calendar. Press that like button and go over and hit that subscribe button. I'm telling you, it gives people good luck on their next pack. I'm convinced, because that's what everyone else is saying it does. What about Litwick? Yeah, let's protect our Litwick for now. And you know what? We're going to red card you, Pokehex. People, do me a favor. If you've already battled me, I highly, highly suggest that you just take a step to the side. Make it a space where everyone could battle me. Just wait 2 or 3 battles before you battle me again. It seems like y'all are really good at pushing that button at the right time. We want to give everybody a fair chance to battle. And make sure you say hello in that chat. Start a good conversation in that chat. I need y'all to pick it up for me while I snack a little bit. We snacking. Yum, yum, yum. Well, I certainly don't like Shinx getting all set up here. Okay. 2 Chandelures. But we need the rare candy. And maybe we could discard some Luxrays. No, not the copycat. Oh boy. Alright, unfortunately we don't take Luxio down. So we gotta be careful here. We're low on health, which is certainly a bummer. We've got the Chandelure. So let's see. What are we discarding today? Is it something important? Luxray, Luxray, Luxray. Oh, a rare candy's a big deal. That's a good one. So, I think what we want to do here is, I guess, 60 damage. And we're kind of in a rough position here. Eevee says, I didn't expect to go against a fire deck when Lambo was using Gyarados. Eevee Gamer, maybe they were trying to do a OG Charizard. OG Charizard is pretty devastating. Not the Oricorio. Uh-oh. Okay, we in trouble. Entei's got low health. But I think we can do something exciting here. I'm going to red card you. Sorry, Pokéhex. And let's use Chandelure. Let's get rid of that Luxray. Oh, another rare candy. I don't think we needed that one. Okay, here's the plan. Oricorio's a problem. So let's lead with Chandelure. Chandelure is a pretty devastating Pokemon, hitting for 80 a turn. 160 health is pretty crazy. And slowly sears your deck. I am worried I just gave him a Luxray, though, with that red card. Alright, they're buying time with Zorora. Zorora's hitting for 50. Slow and steady, folks. Zorora's hitting for 50. Chandelure. Yo, let's go for that Luxray. If we get that Luxray, I think we got this in the bag. Okay? What do we got? Oh my gosh. We're just helping them at this point. If their Luxray's at the bottom, we're just dumping cards to help them get there. Alright. Let's throw another giant cape, but let's do it on Entei this time. And we're in a good spot here, folks. We do 80 damage per turn. Entei's getting ready to do his 120. Uh-oh. Did they pull it? They got it. Okay. Now here comes the Volkner. Am I right? The Volkner. Luxray's doing 120. Oh boy. That's not good for us, I'll tell you that. That's not good for us. How many cards we got left? 4 cards left in the deck. I think I have a trick up my sleeve. I think I've got one trick left. Okay, folks? But we got to pull some cards. We got to pull some cards. That's not the one we wanted, I'll tell you that. Okay. I need 2 cards in order to win the game. I need a rare candy, and I need a flame patch. If I get those things, I win the game. Right here, right now. Are you ready? Do I shuffle the deck? Do I shuffle the deck? I'm going to shuffle it. There's 3 left, which means 1 card will remain on the bottom. Here's the 2. We got them both! After shuffling the deck, we got exactly the cards that we needed here to take down the Luxray. And rare candy's been dumped. What else is dumped? The Oricorio! What is the last card? I didn't count. I don't know what that last card is. Cyrus? What's the play, Hokey? Pokehex? Cyrus. People, that's a GG. GG, Pokehex. People, that means that the Chandelure deck still will be played on the next round. If you think you could take down Chandelure, just type Flare into that chat. Not in the chat, into the code space for private battles. Let's see who's next. Alright, and if you've played me before, do me a favor, just step to the side. Let somebody else have a chance to defeat me. Let's see what you got. I'm going to push this button right now. Maybe, or maybe, right now. Ha 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 ha. It's the EV Gamer. Yo, EV Gamer. I'm very curious what you got here. I know you've got some nice cards in there too. I'm excited to see the flare. Let me say hi to some new people in chat. I see Jacob. What's up, Jacob? Welcome onto the live stream. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Entei's leading the way. EV Gamer says, let's go. Yeah, dude, what a hype moment. You get to play against a streamer. Everyone's going to see all the cards you got. EV Gamer's rocking the Alolan Vulpix. Almost got me that one time with this deck. So that's scary. Let's see if we can discard some of those cards. We're rocking the Golden Flame Patch. We love our Goldens. We don't have too many of them, for being honest. Oh, Skitty. Skitty. What's the cook here, Evie? I'm very excited to see what you got going on. Excuse me. Oh. No rare candy. What a bummer. I got a big ol' hand here, Evie. I hope you ain't rocking red card. I'm going to be pretty sad losing all these cards. Unless you got Copycat. Copycat is going to do some devastation. Dang, Glaceon, huh? Glaceon's going to just start chipping away. Chip, chip, chip. Alright, we've got what we needed in order to start slow searing EV Gamer's deck. Here it goes. Slow sear, my friend. Goodbye to... Oh, the Pokeball. Alright. I don't think you've got a Ninetales in there, otherwise you would have played it. So we've got to slow sear it away. Oh. We've got our Entei with 2 energy on it. It needs 4 energy to do some really serious damage. Flower Yellow, no worries, Flower. We're going to get you what you need. You just got to roll the dice, type in that code, push the button at the right time. Jacob says, have you thought about Nuzlocking? Jacob, what is Nuzlocking in this game? I know what it is for Pokemon games. But if you're talking about doing it for this game, I would love an explanation. We got the Litwicks ready to go. Okay. No Ninetales yet. Do we see it here? Oh, the Professor Oak is gone. That's a big deal. And I think our Blaziken's doing all right. Seems healthy enough for me. Just in general, not for TCG Pocket. I have never Nuzlocked before, actually. Have never tried it. Never done it. Interested in it, though. I would try. What's the next play? There's the Ninetales. We couldn't discard it. We could not get rid of it. And I'm a little nervous for what's about to happen here, folks. Is that Ninetales coming out to play? Oh boy. It's gonna hurt. Eevee Gamer says I tricked you so well. Had it from the start? Yo, I knew I should have red carded you. Dang. What a play. What a play, Eevee. Now, this Alolan's coming in here and just absolutely rocking the bench. We hate to see it. But unfortunately, Eevee Gamer, we've got some bad news for you. First and foremost, we're going to discard some more cards from your deck. Alright? And this time it's going to be 2 of them. Holy smokes. Chandelure is a serious card. Let's see what we dump. Uh-oh, you needed that. No, you got one already. What else we got? Looks like you're all set up anyway. I'm not even doing anything here. But we'll hit you for 120.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Alolan Ninetales. Sorry, Eevee. Elijah says, I won't use type advantage if I end up fighting you. Hey, it's part of the game. You know what deck you're trying to beat. Throw some squirt bottles in there. I'm sure those will really mess me up. But we can't swap the deck until we lose. Eevee Gamer's got Search for Friends. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve, you may play a support card. Oh, so you can grab that Professor Oak. Oh, I guess the time is passed already. It's when you evolve. But that's a good cook. That was smart throwing that in there. Uh-oh, we've got no more cards we can burn here. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to red card. Now we've got more cards we can burn. Slow Serum. Adios to the Glaceon and adios to the boat. Well, anyway, let's just win the game. Bye-bye, Eevee Gamer. That was an excellent cook of yours. You've got a hold on. You've got a pretty looking Glaceon in here. I'm jealous of that card, that's for sure. And the Chandelure deck is still alive, people. We need to take it down now. What are you going to do? Are you going to make a deck with squirt bottles? Eevee Gamer, GG my friend. Thank you so much. Always a pleasant time battling the nice cards. The Ninetales. One of my favorites. Alolan Ninetales, I think, is one of my favorite Pokemon. And we went for the overkill, Elijah. That's what we do in this house, okay? Listen, that's how I show my love for you. I'm going to put you on camera. You're going to join my live stream, and we are going to embarrass each other in one way or another. That's how we show the love. Hexon says, Lambo, I just watched the battle we had, man. How lucky. Which one, Hexon? On a previous live stream? Or today? I want to know. Who's up next? I missed the name. Oh, Hexon, the rare candy and flame patch. Yes! Dude, it was lucky, my friend. It was very lucky. Oh, we're opening up with Magby this time. No Entei. No Entei. But we've got to take down this Chandelure deck. Who are we playing against this time? Oh, the nice cards. I love that card sleeve. No, not the Heatmore. The Heatmore Blaziken. Flamingo. Are you playing my deck? People, I made a Heatmore Blaziken deck and made a video on it. And I'm wondering if that's what I'm versing right now. Am I versing my own deck? Flamingo, I'm very excited for you. It's a very good deck. Oh, you've got 2 Heatmores in it, so it's not quite my version. Bummer about that Repel, I'll say. And it looks like you want to take down the Magby, huh? You want to take down that Magby. Well, you know what? You can't have it. You're not allowed. And I've got 1 discarded energy in the pocket. We've got 1 discarded energy in the pocket in case we need it. Rashav, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you guys are playing and having fun. That's important to me. So make sure you play those matches out. If you match with somebody who's not me, make sure you play that match out. Enjoy it with somebody else on the live stream. Thanks for saying GG's. What a lovely little community we've got here. Oh boy. We are not doing too great right here. We've got to pull some cards out. Our Litwick is getting cooked. Pun intended. You've got to intend your puns. It's cowardice to not intend your puns. Degen, I have the same deck, but from an older Mads video. Oh, Pocket Mads did reassure me by saying, yes, Lambo's deck is correct. It does work better with Cleffa. Here's the Mega Blaziken. Alright, we're a little sad that Mega Blaziken's all set up. How do we take down a Mega Blaziken? That's the question. That's the question we have here. We've got Chandelure, but we don't have our rare candy. I think we are just bricking hard, folks. That's a bummer. I probably should have red carded, but he kept it down to 3 cards. He was always at 3 cards. I thought maybe red card would have gave it to him. So we're in big trouble here. Oh, dumped the hand and then got more. T-Gen says, put so much flare on, but made sure it kept 50k Shine Dust. 25k for Rainbow Indeedee and 25k if I ever get traded. Win my 2nd Oak. I don't think I could put flare on Oak. I don't know how to put flare on my Oak. It won't let me. I don't know if it's a glitch. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. Let me know in chat. People, we bricked. We got nothing here. Which means Flamingo has absolutely defeated the Chandelure deck. The Chandelure deck only had a 2-win streak, but is coming to an end right here, right now. Buggy! What's up, Buggy? Welcome to the live stream. People, I think we've got about 35 more minutes together. So I'm very curious to see what more decks we can defeat and what more decks I can defeat you with. So feel free to hang out for 35 more minutes. Make sure if you're just coming on by, if you're passing through, if you're here for a short time, not a long time, just make sure you just like that live stream for us. Do your good deed of the day. If you want to do one good deed today, just like this live stream. You're helping out somebody else. You're drawing more attention to our live stream. You're getting more people to join us. You're going to make more friends just by liking my live stream. That's it. That's the connection. The next deck you will have to beat is going to be the Mega Absol deck. Uh-oh! Mega Absol. This one is a light cook for you guys. I don't think this is a very good deck, but it'll work. It'll work. Thanks, Buggy. Appreciate it. Nine. Mega Absol's your favorite? This one's a good one because this one is almost entirely Absols. Almost entirely. Dang, we're going first. Ooh, Stafroki. Beastly Force would like to play an old deck. And I'm going to call Suicune Greninja old, even though it's still relevant. And it's still doing well. I'm going to call it an old deck. You want to beat me with Suicune Greninja? Let's see if you can. Oh, Greninja EX, huh? Whoa, I jumped the gun on Beastly Force. Beastly Force, I apologize to you. I am a grown man who owns their mistakes. I apologize for thinking you were playing the Nightmare deck of last month. It still could be, but it does have a little bit of a difference to it, so that's exciting. We're going to red card you. And I don't even remember Timpole or what that does or what that turns into. I think, is that a Ludicolo? Are we playing against Ludicolo? We don't want to play against Ludicolo. Ludicolo needs 2, 4, 6 cards? I can't remember because I've never played with it. I might be wrong. Let's see what this deck is. It is Suicune. It is Greninja. But what are we rocking here? Where are we putting the energy? Onto the Suicune. Okay, we got to be real careful here, folks. Suicune's hitting for 80, so our Absol is absolutely going down. So what do we do next? What's the plan? We've got to set something else up. How about the Mega Absol comes out to play? Alright. I'm going to take down the Ludicolo. I think that makes the most sense for us in this moment. I think that makes the most sense, and Mega Absol's here to play, so. Alright, Suicune coming out. Hitting for 100. Okay. Now, if I'm being honest, I think I want to stall for a little here. Let's sacrifice another Absol, just so Suicune does 20 less damage to us. I think that makes the most sense. Why is there a 20 stuck here? You guys see that? Why is there a 20 stuck there? What is that? Why are you doing that? That's crazy. I don't even know what that's about. Okay, we're not going to put anything else on the bench. We're going to hope that they don't have a repel, which they might. But either way, let's do some less damage here. Rocky helmet damage lagged. Okay. Yeah, that's all it is. Just chilling. Okay, we might have misplayed if they have a repel. Might have misplayed if they've got the repel. I'm worried about Irida keeping them alive, though. Oh, no. We good. We Gucci. That's it. Yeah, I think now is the time. Now's the time. It's now or never. You know why? Because we've got Sabrina. Sabrina says, adios, beastly force.
Bye-bye.
And that's a GG. Whoa, look at all these in your hand. A Lily, huh? Lily's keeping somebody alive. GG! Good game, Beastly Force. Who's up next? We've got Mega Absol starting to tear it up. Let's see if you could take down a Mega Absol. Now y'all have the advantage because you know which deck it is. Let's see what you got. I'm going to hit the button right here, right now, as soon as this is ready. Or am I going to fake you out? You don't know. What's going to happen? How long is it going to take? Dive right in. Oh. Eliseche is how I'm going to say that. Or I'll just call you Isaac. That was you. Good game, my friend. Thanks for playing. Let's see who's next. Nico says, my favorite actual deck is the Magnezone with Oricorio. Nico, welcome to the live stream, and that is a fantastic deck, my friend. Alright, who we playing up against now? It is Eevee Gamer with the rematch. Oh boy, and it's a Charizard deck. I've got to worry about that. Because that Charizard, if it's OG, can one-shot Mega Absol. We might be in trouble, folks. Flower Yellow with the Go Lambo. We got to get little foam fingers. You ever see those foam fingers? The foam fingers that say number 1. We got to get some Lambo foam fingers. Oh, what do we want to do here? We've got the energy advantage. Eevee Gamer's got 5 cards in their hand. I don't think we like that. We don't like that, Eevee Gamer. We don't like that one bit. So, let's dump it. Dump it out. Adios. And Mega Absol is going to be one step closer to rocking your Charmander. Flower Yellow, you might have missed a loss. What deck were we playing when you last saw us? It did get beat. I think we bricked. We bricked pretty hard. Alright, Eevee. What you got in that hand? Sorry I dumped it from you. But you might have pulled some new stuff. Eevee says GG. No way. Did you not pull a basic? Eevee! Eevee Gamer. Oh no. Eevee Gamer. The rematch was not in your favor. The red card took you and just threw you right back down. I'm sorry, Eevee Gamer. It hurts. It hurts to capitalize on a brick. The Iono. You couldn't use Iono? You don't think the Iono would have helped you? You had to play, my friend. People, Mega Absol's got a 2-win streak. Let's see if you can build something to bring it down a peg. It's heating up. It's cooking. Let's see what else you got. Alright, we're going to push this button right... come on, Blue Stacks. What's going on here? Now. Oh, we locked in with Buggy. Yo, Buggy. Buggy's been with me for a while now. Buggy's been chilling. Buggy joined the Discord recently. Thanks for joining the Discord, Buggy. What's up, Josh Johnson? Evie used a professor. Couldn't use the Iona. Ah. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. Going first. Alright. We'll go first. Holy smokes, there's a Mega Pinsir in the back. Does Buggy have the Leafeon? Oh, it's my turn. Never mind. But does Buggy have the Leafeon? I'm a little scared. I don't want that Leafeon to go right away and just start loading up that Pinsir. That could be bad for us. Oh, this ain't great either, I'll tell you that. Alright, we'll chill with Absol here. We could just start maybe picking on that Mega Pinsir a little bit. But the problem is 150 damage absolutely KOs us. So we are absolutely in trouble. How many times can I make that joke while running this deck? People, the jokes stop when you beat the deck, okay? But until then, absolutely jokes are just going to be fired off left and right here. Oh, this might not be great for us because we are weak to grass. That is for sure. We're going to hang out with a couple other Pokemon first. Yeah, I think that's the move for now. Alright. We get KO'd on the next turn. And we'll red card you. Why not? Let's leap over. I got to do a lot of damage to this Mega Pinsir. I don't think I have it in me. And I'm sure Buggy's running Erika's as well. So in this case, Buggy has absolutely chosen a deck that counters mine. The grass weakness is certainly disruptive. Now, I don't have much left that I can do. These are both weak to grass. Both of them. And it looks like I'm not drawing anything else that I might need, so that's a problem as well. This is the only deck I built besides Blaziken. I'm still looking for a Mega Pinsir. I still don't have it. I still don't have it. Well, I've got one of them. I need a second one. Oh, yeah. Could have Cyrused. Could have Cyrused. And maybe prolonged another turn here, but I think we're cooked here now. For sure. That's a cook, Buggy. Mega Absol. Maybe I could fit in one more joke before I go down. This is absolutely ridiculous. I couldn't pull a Mega Absol here. Alright. Well, that was the last joke. GG, Buggy. You got me. We got a loss here. And you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta hit that 170 damage with the will. I love how they tease you with the coin on the edge. Like it's not gonna flip the heads. That's a GG. Good game, Buggy. Appreciate you. We've got another deck that got KO'd. So how many decks got KO'd? Was that 4 so far? You KO'd 4 of my decks? If we're playing Pokemon rules, technically I've only got 2 decks left in my party of 6 decks. Zachary Brown subbed. Thank you, Zachary Brown. Appreciate you. People, let's see what deck is next for you to beat. You won't know until I choose it. So let's see what else we got in the arsenal. Let's count them. So far, we've had Mega Gyarados gone. Oops. We had Goodra, Chandelure, and now Mega Absol. So, let's say we've got 2 more decks left in my party, okay? And what we're going to pull out of here is going to be the... Oh, this one's going to be a tough one, folks. Are you ready for this one? The Indeedee Stoutland deck. Uh-oh. Indeedee and Stoutland. Let's see who could beat that one. Oh, boy. Top 10,000, huh? You saw that emblem? Top 10,000 is crazy. And Apple says, I'm a beginner. Go easy on me. Apple, you were in the top 10,000, my friend. You ain't no beginner. You a closer for sure. You's an elitist. Oh, boy. Okay, good news. We've got Indeedee Stoutland here. Looks like they're going to be generating a lot of energy. And Indeedee loves playing against lots of energy. Ferdy says hi. What's up, Ferdy? I remember you this time, Ferdy. Alright. Now, traditionally, I really need this Indeedee out of this main spot here. So, I think I've got to look for a Lillipup. There's a Lillipup. And a Cleffa. Yo, honestly, I think this is the move. Are you all ready for this? This is going to be crazy. While y'all set up with your energy and get your Mega Gyarados and all that, I'm going to draw some cards. I'm just going to pull them right out of my deck and hopefully slot them right onto my bench. That is not the card we wanted at all. I'll tell you that much. We're missing a lot of things that we need, honestly. We got rid of the Stoutland, which might have been a mistake. Might have been. We'll find out very shortly, though. If we can get Lillipup online and we force that Mega Gyarados to have 5 energy, we might be in business. Might be. I think that's the only... That's all we can do. Okay. This is pretty bad news for us. Do we have a cape in this deck is the question. Let's start there. Let's start right there. And let's just keep drawing our deck. Because we can't lose it. I think we're about to lose some cards on the next turn here. This could be really bad for us. Alright, so if Gyarados... Let's do the math. You guys ready for math? If Mega Gyarados has 4 energy, how much damage does Indeedee do? Do the math. He's got the Mega Gyarados with 4 energy, and I believe it's coming out to discard my cards. I'm a little upset by that. We lost a Professor Oak, but we didn't lose anything vital to what we need here. Let's see if we can even get this set up. Okay. The problem is... Yikes. I don't know if we have a cape in here. I don't know if we have a cape in here. Do we have a cape? I don't know. I think we might be cooked here. I don't think we got what we needed online in time. Our Stoutland Indeedee deck might have just gotten one-shotted. Yeah. Use a revive on the Goodra deck. Well, this is my fifth deck, so we might be down to our last deck here. It all depends on if I have a cape. Do I have a cape in this deck? I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope, we don't. We just do not have a cape in this deck, which means we are cooked. Apple has come in top 10,000 in the world, people. Apple's come in and just absolutely. Come on, give that one to me, please. Destroyed us. What's up, Sans? Long time no see. Yeah, we didn't have a cape in here. No cape. Maybe we need one. 140 health. Not enough. Flower Yellow, adios. See you later, Gator. Alright, folks. We're down to our last Pokemon deck. Okay? Can you defeat me? I've got one more in store for you. And this will be it. Whew, we got to pick a good one. We got to pick one that hopefully lasts a little while. I think we're going to go with... Oh yeah. Okay. People, the code is Flare. And this is my last Pokemon deck. It's a Victory Bell deck. Let's see if you can beat it. By the way, it's pronounced Sans, not Sans. See, when I see S-A-N-S, I say Sans. Is that not right? Sans? Sans? Let me know. Long A? I would love to pronounce your name correctly, so. As a teacher, usually I'm pretty good at pronouncing names. But sometimes you just correct, okay. I don't think that helps. You're just typing exactly what I see. Sans? Sans. I'm going to say Sans. You tell me if that's wrong. Look at this. Apple again? Apple, we got to give other people a chance here, my friend. Like sand, but sans. That's right. Alright, we got it right with sans. Elijah says, also, it amazes me you have not seen Undertale. What is Undertale? I know the video game Undertale. EV Gamer, like Comic Sans the font. EV Gamer, perfect. Imagine I was pronouncing that Comic Sans. Oh boy, look what we've got. It's the Victory Bell. Victory Bell is going to be, I think, a problem here for you, Apple. Lambo, can we get a face reveal? You want my face? Look at it. Look at it closely, okay? There's my face. Did you see it all? Look. Side of the head. Back of the head. That's my face. You got that? Did you get the whole face? Snito, whatever you need, you let me know, alright? Oh, this Darker Eye's a problem. Darker Eye's going to be all set up in a minute here. But maybe we could start unleashing some devastation. Preston says, where's Tito? Yo, Tito duped me earlier, Preston. We had somebody call Tito up and say, yo, Tito, distract Lambo. Tito came up here. He muted the microphone. He caused me to lose my Goodra. It was a whole thing, alright? So, Tito's in timeout for a minute. Just kidding. He's probably just sleeping on the couch or something. Let's Fragrance Trap. And let's just go for the victory. Let's just absolutely cause some destruction to this Mega Absol over and over and over again. Yo, people, by the way, I just want to mention I appreciate all of you for joining me today. We've got about 10 more minutes left on this live stream. This is the last deck that you need to beat. All right? This is the last deck in my Pokemon party. Pichu. All right, we'll stick Pichu out there. Mega Absol is going down, folks. And I do want to give a special shout out to everybody who subscribed today. We got a bunch of subs today, people. I think we're over 600 now. We are on our way to our 1,000 subscriber goal. We're a small channel and we're growing. At 1,000 subs, we are going to have our very own Lambo hosted tournament. So get excited. And those of you who want to keep this party going, make sure you join that Discord, say hello, introduce yourself. GG! Wow. Victory bell! GG! People, you gotta take down my Victory Bell deck. Let's see if you can cook something. That takes it down. Additionally, if you're just swinging on by, you're not here for a long time, but a good time, make sure you like that live stream. All you gotta do is push that like button. Let me see if I can do a special shout out to anyone who subbed today. Today, if your privacy settings are on private, I won't see who subbed. But not private subs are Rowan, Bavin, Mike D, Dante Barnes, L, and Zachary Brown. Thank you everybody who joined, and thank you everybody who tipped. We got a bunch of tips today. You guys rock. If you ever want to come support the Lambo family in the Lambo live stream, you can always support me by dropping a tip. I think this works. Hopefully that works. Alright, let's see who is up next. I missed the name. Pyrex says, how are the battles going? We're doing pretty good. So I made a Pokemon party of 6 decks. And the viewers have already KO'd 5 of them. So I'm on my last deck. Which is pretty crazy. Elijah, I'll re-show the Goodra deck. You got it, my friend. No problemo. Oh, let's do this, huh? Shall we? Let's dip out the Oricorio. And let's toss an energy on top of it. Here you go, people. I see y'all are following the viewers. We've got a fluctuating input and output of viewers. If you want to get more people in here, you want to see more people, all you got to do is like that live stream. It's going to draw the attention of more viewers Coming in here, starting better conversations, new conversations, and making new friends. That's it. That's how we do around here. Chingling. Do you want the Chingling or the Celebi? That's the question. The age-old question. Well, I guess we'll go in with Oricorio here. Hit for a little bit. And maybe Chingling stays off to the side for a bit. Rob BB says, what is this game? This is Pokemon TCG Pocket. It is card collecting, but all digital. You can collect cards, you can flare them out, you can battle. Edgar subbed. Thank you, Edgar. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you joining the community. If you want your name to show up on the live stream, you just got to make sure to turn the privacy settings off for your subscriptions. And that's why we're seeing some names, but we're also not seeing others. It's because you're private. Ooh, we do have... Oh, did we just win the game? Eevee Gamer, did you brick again? Aw, Eevee Gamer. Bummer, man. Bricks are... We got to give you some new energy, Eevee. Hey, everybody send Eevee some good energy right now. Because no way Eevee Gamer's going to brick anymore today. Alright? That's the last brick for Eevee Gamer. Sunita says, TGP had made more money in its first year than Pokemon Go did in their first year. That's true. This game prints money. It's insane. People, this is your last chance, okay? This is my last deck, and this is your last chance to beat it, okay? I'm either leaving this live stream victorious, or you guys win if you beat me right here, right now. This is the last game. Who's gonna take the W? Do I walk away a winner? Or does Eevee Gamer... Is Eevee Gamer gonna take the W? Making me the loser of the day. Is that what's gonna happen? Who's taking it? Eevee Gamer, there's no way that you're gonna brick a third time today. I think this is your game, Eevee. It's right here. It's right now. The Sprigatito. Goodness gracious. Yankee, adios, my friend. Drenched Veggie. Fingers crossed you don't break, Eevee. They're rooting for you, Eevee. Can you defeat the live streamer? Can you bring it all together? We've had a couple L's so far, and everybody who created the L's for me today, excellent job. You had some excellent cooks. But can Eevee Gamer be the one to take it home for us? That's the question. Alright, we don't have a lot of things that we need here, which is a bummer. So here's what we're going to set up right here, right now. That's going to be the Celebi. Now, Sprigatito, that's a lot of cards in your hand, Eevee. Sprigatito, it might make sense to go into Florigato. Was a smart move. Florigato was the smart move. We can admit that around here. And there's the other Sprigatito. We love Sprigatitos. Sprigatitos are very cute. And Tito is in the name Sprigatito. We love that. Alright, I think we gotta mess around, Eevee. We gotta cause a little bit of disrupt here. Just a little bit. ZC the Great. You're lucky I didn't get in today. Yellow ZC, next time, my friend. I'm curious what you cooked. Feel free to post it in the Discord if you're proud of something. I want to see what you got. Oh my gosh. It's a Butterfree deck. No! Let me take down the other Sprigatito. Please. Oh, Florigato is back. With the memory light? Oh, that's bad news. That's bad news for me. I'll tell you that. Okay. But that's a lot of cards in your hand. I'm wondering if this is disruptive enough. Just taking that Florigato out of there. Hopefully it is. You got that Meowscarada now. Or the Butterfree. Is it Butterfree? It's the Meowscarada. But Meowscarada is only going to do... Oh, and we got the other one in the back now. Eevee Gamer is fighting for their lives right here. This is a scary game. I'm scared. As a grown man, I'm willing to admit that I am scared right now. Okay, we've got some options here. I'm hoping that we draw a victory. Oh my gosh, is this for real? Where is our victory bell? Nowhere to be found. That just means, I think, we gotta sacrifice the Celebi. I think that's the play. We'll take out the Sprigatito. That's one Sprigatito down. But we did put the Meowscarada back in their hand. So we just gotta be careful here. Metapod comes out. No energy on the Metapod. It does have Butterfree in front with the powerful heal. That's a scary situation. And folks, I think it's just a matter of time before we get our victory bell. Yowza. We are not finding it. So you know what? Let's keep, let's stay healthy. Let's stay healthy. And let's just keep causing a little bit of damage here. Just a little bit. Preston's in the Discord now. Excellent. Love to have you, Preston. Preston, no worries. I'm a big Halo fan as well. I understand you. Eevee Gamers fighting for their lives. Butterfree's keeping them alive. Those heals are excellent. But I think I have a trick up my sleeve as long as I pull a victory bell. There's two of them in here. Oh my gosh, this is insane. Okay, I'm dumping this. This is bad news. I mean, I have 5 cards here, but I need victory bell. So, trade 4 for 3. We got it. You know what we dumped? The rare candy. So that didn't help us at all, folks. That's pretty bad news for us. And if we don't pull the rare candy, we are in big trouble. That copycat did not help us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're cooked. We're donezo here. There's the whole squad. Butterfree's gonna keep it well alive. Well alive. So we're in trouble here, folks. We're going down with Celebi. This is our first point on the board for Eevee Gamer. First point on the board. We gotta hope we draw our rare candy, or we are in serious trouble here. this is bad news. This is a rough one for us, folks. Alright, we got to buy another turn here. We still have a trick up our sleeves. Yeah, I think we bricked real hard here. But we might still have a chance. It's a strong maybe. I can't believe this. Where are the rare candies? Both of them are at the bottom? This is absolutely insane. Eevee Gamer, you have transferred the brick energy onto me. And it seems like you are about to pull off the win for the big team. This is my last deck. I've got to come out with the W. This is it. People, the rare candies, the 2 rare candies are at the bottom of the deck. Eevee Gamer, that's a GG. People, let me explain what just happened. I started off with 6 decks in my Pokemon party, and slowly but surely viewers have been knocking them down. I've arrived at my final deck, and my decks have crushed Eevee Gamer's soul because they've just been bricking each and every time. But right here, right now, I'm very confident that Eevee Gamer has won. I'm just going to prolong it a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. But I'm confident that that's it. That's gotta be it. Especially if they got Cyrus in there. We're gonna fight till the end. We're not gonna give it away. We're gonna fight. I don't know why I thought Celebi would actually work here. Eevee Gamer, just take the W. Eevee Gamer, you could have dumped that rare candy right on the floor. Eevee Gamer! Yo, this is a battle of epic proportions, is what this is, folks. Because I need to show you something right here, right now. We might have called it too soon. We might have called it too early. Eevee Gamer had the chance to knock out my rare candy. And granted, I think we would have pulled the other one. No Cyrus. I don't know. You know what? We're just going to keep fighting here, folks. This could be it. It's 2-2. I thought we were done for. Eevee Gamer with the Butterfreeze and the Meowscarada. There's no way I am going to get through that Meowscarada. But folks, Eevee Gamer, the Pokey Flute is pulling Sprigatito. Fragrance Trap. People, the viewers, they couldn't do it. Lambo comes out on top. 6 decks. 5 of them were destroyed. The final one in an epic game with Eevee Gamer. Huh. Now, granted, if Eevee did devolve me, I still would have pulled my other rare candy, became a victory bell again, and then the same thing would have just happened. All the same things would have just happened. Holy smokes, people. What a live stream we had on this wonderful Saturday. Yet again, I just want to say thank you to everybody who showed up today. Thanks to everybody who was doom scrolling and said, you know what, I'm going to hang out with this guy and stop doom scrolling. Thank you everybody who likes the live stream. Thank you everybody who subscribed. People, should we do a subscriber update? Let's see what we're at. Help! People, we're in the 600s. Are you kidding me? We are on our way to 1,000 subs, and at 1,000, our next subscriber goal, we've got a tournament. I think I got to start planning this tournament. This is happening fast. So do me a favor, people. If you had a good time today, make sure you join that Discord. Keep this party going in that Discord. Let me catch up with chat. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. Karen, thanks for joining us today. Pyrex, people, thank you everybody for contributing to today's live stream. I just want to say I love you all. You can hang out with me in Discord 24/7 and check me out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Until then, people, I'm calling it a day. I'm taking a nap. Woo! Adios, my friends. Peace out, gamers. Bye, 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 bye. See you later.
Bye bye.
Till next time.